Back together again, eh?
Yeah.
Let's play.
League time!
You played the game. Hello? You played the game.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
And I don't care if you don't have any wins. You go play the game.
Shall we play a game?
Oh, you wanna play?
If you're gonna sit down and take hours out of your day to watch me, I have an obligation to give you my best. To give you my best all the time. One play at a time for as long as it takes. What time is it? Game time!
Alrighty then. Hail backseater. Hail backseater. The little backseat bitch. Yeah. That man makes fun of people's families. Wow. Can't believe him. Can't believe him. Anyways. Let's go ahead and get to it here, boys. We got acing and attorneying to do. Oh, I don't know how much is left on this case. I'm kind of hoping not much. So here's the plan. We're going to finish this. And then we have Lost Soul aside, which we could play. But I'm thinking we'll start on the Resident Evils, the classics. We're going to be going Resident Evil. Resident Evil Director's Cut. I'm not sure what the big differences are between those. So we'll just have to see. Whoa. Anyways. And then we have Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Nemesis. That's a classic I played as a kid. And then we got Code Veronica. Erotica, more like it. Heyo. And then we got Alone in the Dark. We got Alone in the Dark 2. Or actually, 2 is the earlier one. Yeah, but Backseater, that's a long fucking game. There's no way I'm going to get it done in the middle of horror seasons, because I really want to do some Freddy's Nightmares, finish up the Jedi Eclipse review, all that sort of stuff. So that one's just going to be put on the back burner probably till the holiday season, because nothing screams holidays like that. This one actually takes place around Christmas, so I'll probably save that for the holidays as well. But we're gonna do a Resident Evil thon. So yeah, we got a lot of shit to get to, and I should probably stop wasting my time on sports games. Anywho, they're all in the conference room. Oh, thanks. Thanksgiving and Christmas. See if I can get a PS2 emulator on my computer. We do Backseat Boys gaming streams of Shadow Hearts. Usually used for those. Ooh. Oh my. Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Grant's office. Use the connecting hallway to the other building and the elevator on the top of the floor. Jacob, we're gonna solve this damn case. How did 2 murders take place in 2 separate locations, or whatever's going on anymore? In the parking garage with the knife. Hail Jacob indeed. You can't go in there, it's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm, his retardation, yes. Nah, she's got glasses on. So we're supposed to go to the chief's office. Alright. February 24th, chief's office. Is that a giant organ? Was this a Castlevania game? Good God, man. Where am I? That's what it said on the menu when we selected our location.
Yeah.
It was Backseater. With a shill face in the YouTube algorithm. I am Jacob. I had unfinished business. We never finished the 5th case in the first game. Now, we've got about 9 more games, but, you know, we gotta do this one. I don't care when you used to take organ lessons. What in the world would make you think that I care about that? You dumb broad. Anyways. I thought I was a genius. The memories. They come flooding back. I could never remember where they was. Ah, you. You have a cross on your tie, sir. Chief Gant. I should have known you'd be here, you fiend. You absolute vile fiend. Anyways. So, righto, have you been swimming lately? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Chiefy. Why don't you shut your trap, boy? No, I haven't been kind of busy. Been kind of busy, Chiefy. Been kind of busy. I've had my hands full, too, with Miss Marshall's misconduct. Alleged misconduct. Alleged. How time flies. Hey, it's the hot police lady, the cowboy policeman, and this idiot. Gant. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Something's not right. God damn. Why is this man smiling so creepily? What the fuck? I like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. Whoa! That's how he says it. Oh, I'm sorry, he's playing with his hair. He's all like... Anyways. I want to look up there, so let's look at it together. Oh? That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. Perhaps. There's no need to investigate it anymore. Hey, fuck you, buddy. You don't get to tell me where to go. I'm a lawyer. Denied our request to search the crime scene. Aha, good catch, Phoenix. It's Gary. He's all like... He's like, X-ray girl, get these people out of my office. Like a clue?
Brr.
Oh my god. I guess we'll go back in here. We've already been to the parking lot. Oh, hey, look, I got the title. It's the right place. Yay. Hey, pal. Detective Gumshoe. He's like, get your 1775 coffee and get the fuck out of my office. Your feet hurt? What a pussy. Ooh. Edgeworth. That sounds serious. Probably. Oh, well, after his blood. Well, that's a little extreme, but okay. Well, let's talk. Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. I'm an alpha. What? buy my new book. Hey, I did buy his book. But that's because it's a personal thing for me. I have a family member who's very heavily involved in AA. And so I'm thinking of possibly giving it as a Christmas gift. I'm going to read it first and see what it's like. And then if I think it's something he'll like, then yeah, I think that would be a good gift. Not someone who watches Nerdrotic, but I think he'd find something in it. Not only that. With this, are there really so many people who hate him? Why does it hate everyone? Why is it so mean? Yeah, I don't have a problem with people writing books. As long as they're not like annoying about it or just appearing somewhere because they're trying to sell it. Hello Greedo well yeah, and Hello Greedo's book is probably fucking lame. He's not even willing to show his face. How's he gonna write a personal book? Like Nerdrotic has said that his is about before you turd. Yeah, Jacob, I did hear about that. That's pretty messed up. I might have to check out that thing. I watched part of it on Friday Night Tights, but where they interviewed the Irish guy about America from Germany. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, dick? Yes, sir. Seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Well, he does always look like he's about to crack in church. Oh, Backseaters. So they made a game about basically getting illegal immigrants into America, and they presented it at Gamescom in Germany. And then they took down a bunch of footage because everybody was like, you're just promoting illegal aliens. Like, this is clearly framing them as like amazing people, and they're just trying to, you know, they're going, take us north. Yeah, and so you're like a coyote or whatever guiding people into America. Not like a animal coyote, but like the position where you guide illegal immigrants. He likes Edgeworth. They're gay! Oh my gosh, guys. Edgeworth and Gumshoe are so queer-coded, but so are Phoenix and Edgeworth. And if you don't support that interpretation, then you are a fucking bigot, okay? When he killed the prosecutor marshal who was trying to protect some girl. You never realized Emma was the girl. Oh, absolutely. Or you're a big booty Latina taking out other big booty Latinas, throwing cuffs on them. His powers of recollection never fail to impress. Show him the murder weapon. We could. But first I have to go through all the talking options. The murder weapon was some bloody knife that we found, right? With his car. A Dean Cain skin. A Dean Cain skin and a Salma Hayek skin. See which one sells more. She'll be like, I must take you away because I love America and I want to stay here. I don't know why I'm making her sound like an Eastern European. Damn it, Gumshoe, don't you realize it's Emma? Anyways, I'm gonna show you the murder weapon now. Whoops. Did I not press something right? I always forget this. You have to press triangle to present. Oh, yeah, dude. I was at actually a Comic-Con where they ranked all the Supermen couple of years ago, and yeah, they put Dean Cain dead last. What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Well, I didn't mean, sure, of course somebody else really did it. Someone must have, a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, yeah. Wait, that's Edgeworth's knife. I think it was a different... There, yeah, it's this one. Oh, there we go, okay. God damn, it's a long case. I mean, it's interesting, but it definitely not for political reasons. Yeah, really. He's a bad actor, and there was this one scene in his show where it was all about illegal immigration and green cards. What is it? Ah. Okay, I thought he had something else to talk about. Yep, I know, Backseater. I'm just still surprised, even with your forewarning. This knife is a knife. Oh, and it's Joe Dark's. I'm doing the shill obvious. If Emmeline's like in court, she's like, Your Honor, this knife is used for stabbing. And they're like, wow, congratulations. Wait, Marathon, the new bungee shooter? This is nothing like that, Backseater. What are you talking about? You put Marathon capitalized, so I assume you're thinking of the proper noun, or the proper noun. No one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. Well, obviously. She should play the... Who? Who's she? You don't have to take a good look to notice that. Oh, Emmeline. Yeah, yeah. No, she'll be like, oh, wow. Oh, here, I'll be Emmeline now, guys. She should play the Take Us North game? Oh, I heard the jingle. Oh, Nugget. Oh, come here. Oh, look, guys, it's Nugget. Oh, he loves me so much. The cat's just like... She's like, oh, he's making his I love you face. Okay, honey, I know you love me so much, but you have to go now. Anyways, try and actually finish this tonight. I can't get distracted trashing on Emmeline. Bitch, whore, cunt. Anyway, those were unrelated to her. I'm not bullying anyone, I swear. Will you bully me? Why not me? Why cannot I be MVP? Hang on. I have to show you guys what I'm referencing, though, even though I just said I wasn't going to get distracted.
I need to speak to the manager.
No. Hang on a second. Joel Embiid, why not me? Oh, man, what was it? Shit.
Defense is never a glamorous thing to do.
The end of Joel and... Oh, man, I can't remember what the exact quote was.
Marcus Hayes of the Philadelphia Inquirer wrote a column not too long ago criticizing Sixers superstar Joel Embiid.
Maybe I'm not going to remember it.
And also mentioned his son and late brother in the same...
All right. That ain't it. God, what was it? Joel Embiid cringe quote. Huh. No, I don't want trash talk. Joel Embiid whining. I want fucking shorts, God. Oh, what's this? You did it wrong. You're supposed to wait and then move. LeBron ignores. Hey, that's dead. Russell, I was going to set you. Westbrook ignores. Help me. We have to move the ball and shoot a layup. That's what happens. Dead. That's dead. Oh, all right. Damn it, I was trying to find the quote. He says something like, oh, what does Embiid say? He said something. He was whining about not getting the MVP, and he's just like, oh, I can't do it. What do I do? What can I do to get MVP? He's like fucking whining about it because somebody else. And then they finally gave him a pity one, even though the other guy should have won 4 straight. He'd already won 2 in a row, so they got a little fatigued and didn't give it to him. Anyways. Yo, bat down to the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. What? I'm not going to ask you for money, bro. Neil Marshall. Isn't he like a... Neil Marshall's like a film guy, right? The Chief's out now. His office is locked. I'd be charged with breach of trust. I'd be canned. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. Fuck you. Oh, something we could show him. This. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors award Miss Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the awards ceremony? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Oh, I think I already asked him about this. No, that's not it. That's irrelevant. This is all old shit. I gotta go to the end here. Maybe this. Yeah, okay. The Descent. Hey, that's the one I probably know him from. I like The Descent. Doomsday. Huh, never heard of those other ones. Let me share a little evidence with you as a detective. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut. Sheesh. Alright. No. Let's try this one just because it's the newest one. The fuck? Okay. Well, at least we got a new piece of evidence out of it. Let's head back here, see what's going on. Oh, what does Mando and Grogu have? Oh yeah, I saw something moved recently. I don't remember what it was. Must be. Lana! I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. Mortal Kombat! Do 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 do. Supergirl! Do 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 do. Anywho. Yeah, sure. Hey, we got the text. That means we're in the right place. There he is. Edgeworth. What are you doing here? He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? Humph. I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. I like how he has a framed coat on the wall. That's another allegation to me. That's Edgeworth for you. What do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. I don't know, bro. Maybe, let's just see if you have talk options. Talk options are always... There we go. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. You were under that evil legal guy. Evil legal guy. He was evil and stuff. But I kicked his ass and made him kill himself or something. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that evidence was falsified. The department of the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. That bond is broken. We stand to lose everything. Like Luthen, everything. He's Edgeworth, and he's actually a pretty cool character, Jacob. Don't you go after Edgeworth. Don't you go after Edgeworth. Anyways, but he is kind of gay. You're right about that part. He's just not lame. No matter what excuses I might have, I take pride in my work. Gay pride, that is. First, last year's trial. Now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me. Ah, queer-coded. It's queer-coded, Backseater. Did you see how he smiled when talking to Phoenix Wright? Ah, it's queer-coded. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too... Hey, it's really the last day of the trial tomorrow? Holy fuck, thank God. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. Ooh, I'm haunting you, Edgeworth. Ooh. Making a list, it's checking it twice. It's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Edgeworth is coming to town. Want Trump won the election with 34 convicted felons. Damn it, man, you've evolved as a character. You're not that person anymore. Something seems strange. The picture? What picture? Oh, that picture that I just got from that other guy's office, so I should present that after I'm done talking to him here. Seems like it's always a good idea to do all the talking. Has Biden auto-comb? What? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded that? It's true, it's true. Until I was asked to take something back. Aha! Gotcha! A screwdriver? But it's flathead, man. I'm gonna come. That's right. Okay, so we should present him with the photo here. Boom. Them. Neil Marshall, the director of The Descent. Here he is, getting his photo. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Oh dear. Yeah. Probably Miss Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. You're right. It's a broken shield. Remember when you received your award? Remember when? With Gary. Huh. No. I don't get it. They all talked out. Oh. An ancient Chinese tale. The word contradiction is written with these two characters. Halberd, and the second means shield. I love a good halberd. Sure, everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake? He's like one of the shills that doesn't know anything. If it comes out on console, I certainly will, Jacob. I always play the cringiest cringe. Chu! The Chu Dynasty. Well, Jacob, if you give a $500 super chat, I'll play the game. Or go on the Streamlabs link and give it there so that YouTube doesn't get the money. Objection! What the fuck? You can't object to people outside of court. I see. Precisely. Thanks! I learned something new and I put on these retarded pink glasses in Tide. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Be like, dude, I don't have an opinion. Oh, I just want to know what Anthony Gramuglia thinks. And he'll be like, I don't like you, Hassan Pica. You'll be like, bro, what, dude, bro? He'll be like, we're going to war, Hassan. It's going to be left-on-left violence. He'll be like, bro, dude, bro. He's like, here's my 40-minute video on why Hassan Pica is terrible. And I'm not even going to show him until minute 38. Alright, let me look around your office here. I want to see this crumbled piece of paper you just threw down. Let's take a look. I'll distract him. Oh. A letter of resignation. That was pretty funny. First, I had to see what this girl's doing crawling around my desk. I feel as if I'm butter scraped over too much bread. Very fancy butter, mind you, over handcrafted artisan bread, but still butter over too much bread, right? None of it is your fault. I know the path I've walked, you don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And then they should change the soundtrack right now to What I've done is waste my time. Of course he's serious. Okay, I'll slap him in the face and tell him not to resign. Letter of resignation. As Biden gives the little smile and then he exits the stage, it's like, what I've done. Why would I take his letter of resignation that he was throwing at? Whatever. Anyways, hey, boobs. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Keeping all the world far from harm. They see to everyone into my arms. Take my hand. That's the Dragon Ball GT opening. That's what this little beat reminds me of. Even if I can't keeping all the world far from harm. Take up to everyone, make you come along with me. Take my hand. Anyways. Did you back off Gamescom? Whoa, bro. Am I getting drunk or is she talking about sucking a cow's nipple? How do you dab? How do you do? How do you dab? I'm hilarious. But then get pissed because he lost a roll in this game from soy number 1. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transfer. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Lana! Hey, I got a trophy, guys. Yes! Yeah! Woo! I just know it's very, very long. How do you dab? How close am I to the end of it? Bold Brave. Yeah, her tits aren't as good as that chick who died, but, you know, they're alright. Anyways, I guess we better talk to her about some shit now. Joe Doc. That's a name that's a name I haven't heard for a long, long time. Look at this building! Anyways, we trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think it was ever more alive than I was then. So you're dead inside now. We're steamier than a hot bowl of gravy. Ew. Push the talk? Oh. Yeah, I know to always do talk, because if there's ever an unchecked box, you may as well, you know. Seems to be the safest option. It's kind of like saying, hold it, hold it, hold it on every single time you're cross-examining, because even if you're wrong, you don't get penalized for that. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Lana Sky. The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. Chief Gant is evil. Look at his lightning bang. I deported 3 million people, and everybody seems to forget it now, but I truly believe that as Americans, we can come together, and if we truly believe in democracy, we can allow a bunch of illegals to cross our border, and that's okay. Oh, how it turned out, you mean with the forging of evidence? Don't get me wrong. Joe Duck got what he deserved. Items our team never found will suddenly appear while other items are kept secret. Oh! That bitch. Huh? A pawn? I don't blame Backseater for being a little bit edgy. How do you dab? He's only saying that because somebody came in here and did start spoiling shit immediately the one time. So now he's Backseater's the one who recommended me to get into this series, and we've been basically like giving a blanket warning to everybody since then. What do you think about Dean King? Well, I love Superman, and he's a wonderful hero for all the world, not just America. You know, I don't think that he needs to be going around arresting brown people, you know? They were the best of the best, the few and the proud. His magnetism. Yeah, he fucking forged it. Oh, yes. Yeah. I'm not, Mr. Cedar, I'm not familiar with that particular team, but if you want to bring the attention to my staff, then maybe have to take a look at it. Really? Yeah, there's only been one dude that was really bad about it, but anyways. Well, Mr. Gramuglia is entitled to his opinion, but since he does not know even what a prophecy is, he appears forward shit, not anybody else. He only wanted to have control over everybody. But how could he control Lana? Anyways. Oh. I think you're just lagging. How do you dab? 1 second. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I actually have the stream pulled up on Rumble because that's the one thing Streamlabs chat that I have above me doesn't track. And it was still going, so I was like, I don't think that I'm I do have some connection issues sometimes. Stupid woman playing. Oh. Emmeline. Well, I wish that the young lady had some charisma or was able to articulate her points while still playing the game, as I'm doing right now. And if she can master that skill, I think there is nothing better for her to do. Righto. So I'm gonna assume that that's all we got to do with her, is just talk about shit. Already been there. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to, should we go back to the police station? Probably. Hey, look at that. Look at that. I have a feeling we have to use that 77777 code at some point, because that was the only one on the list that no... Oh, hey there. Clear away the barricades and we're still here. I'm turning into a regular... You're a DJ as well? Desk jockey. Dennis Johnson, the 1980 Celtics basketball player, you fool. But my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. Maybe that letter I just got? Wait, first. Okay, yeah, there's nothing new to talk to him about. It's always going to be new evidence, and I've already shown him this, so it's got to be this. She'd be like, first of all, Harrison, I love you. And also, he's like, you're not hot. Get on with the questions. And she'd be like, okay, so, Indiana Jones, like, what's his deal? What's his, is he a statement on trans? He'd be like, I don't care. Anyways. I thought he was cold as ice too, but I know different now. He trusted us. We betrayed him. Detective. That's it. I've made up my mind. But... Here, take my ID card. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook without another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. This bitch would get along with Mark Hamill. Go interview him. All right, detective. Thank you very much. Itadakimasu. I think that means thanks for the food, actually. Okay, so now we can go into the chief's office. Right? Right? I think. Here goes, Mr. Wright. Click. Uh-oh. What is a man? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. Anyways, we're in. I thought it said he was a boner for a second. Alright, he's a goner, yes. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Eeka! If she interviewed Donald Trump, she'd be like, when you said there were only two genders, what did you mean by that? He'd be like, it's very simple, very simple. We want to have... This is how it was for all of time. And sometimes somebody crazy came along and they said, no, 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 there's more than two. There's like 1 million of them. And I said, that's not right. I said, there's two. There's always been two. And if somebody's born with like a dick and a vagina or something crazy like that, then they can be, you know, they, them. That's okay. But most people are not born like that, and we're going to call them he or she, and he or her, and that's going to be the end of it. I'm done with it. These are sick people we're talking about that like to make this complicated, and we're not going to let this happen anymore. I think that she's a very sick individual. She's had too many high fructose corn syrup. And we're going to take that away from her. He came too. I'm gonna come too. ID crushed and rendered unusable. Hey, don't do that to my card. The fuck? So we can't use it again? This woman in Roxy... Oh, most likely. She'd be like, so, what do you think about people cutting off their boobs or something? And Emily would be like, oh, I think that's wonderful when people want to do that, because... really, boobs are just the male gaze, and we should not have them anymore. Sydney Sweeney should get rid of hers. Oh my gosh, you see that there again? Eagle head, fucking hell. Got a bad feeling about this. As usual, talk is the first option. On that day 2 years ago. No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. Everyone else, he wants us to always be alert. The whole room would smell like weed. It was pretty intoxicated at the time. Hey, you never know. What? Okay. Chief Gant. Oh God. He'd be like, you have a platform and you speak up to your 5 viewers or whatever, and I think that is amazingly inspirational, sister. And she'd be like, oh, thank you. Anyways, so it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Alright, let's take a look around now that we have a chance. A code. Um. Seven digits, so that's one possibility. 5842189. That wouldn't be it. Could be any one of these. But if it was the chief, I feel like... So all these other guys, that's their codes. The only one that's unaccounted for is the weed number, 420. Which makes me inclined to guess that, because it's a 7-digit code and it's 7777. What's this? Fuck it, let's try it. Oh. No way. It wasn't. Guess he's the one that went in the evidence room, clearly, at that unaccounted for time. Yep. Executive off. I knew it was somebody important. 77777777. I think you're 1-7 shy this time. This can only be one team. The chief can't ID number. Anyone care to look inside? What? Oh god. A shard from a broken cup. What the fuck? He stole a handprint. The handprint shirt? Fucking hell. Well, it was just a thought. Is that it? This is all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now. Well, we shouldn't take the shit. He's gonna know that we were in there. It's my neck on the line here. Okay. Oh. Maybe Gary? Oh. Probably has, actually. He'd be like, what the fuck are you adding? You can't even play a game while talking! Ah, SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, what did you just say? I said, I wonder what know about the evidence list. When were there twice as long? I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence. Mo OG OG Xbox. Well, first of all, if you like Xbox, I don't want you. No, I'm fucking with you, dude. I don't know. I was on a Call of Duty thon, bro. I was like just going through all of them. Well, really, Medal of Honor and then Call of Duty. I'll be on the other having a list doing that. Knew it. She must have been hiding something about that case. It would appear so. Evidence list added to the court record. Aw, yeah. First the pipe poker, now this honor. Pronouns are she, her, and they just laughed at her, and then they'd all make up their own pronouns. They'd be like, my pronouns are fuck off. My pronouns are dumb and ass. My pronouns are gay retard. He may be inside of it. Jeremy would be like, my pronouns are Trump body pillow. They'd be like, Jeremy, that's 3 words. He's like, shut up, body pillow's 1 word. Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk. She's like, you guys at least support trans rights, right? They're like, what rights are they losing? She's like, oh, so bigoted, oh. What? Bruh. He never listens to anyone. What the fuck? Lana! I already saw that. What? He supports man. Very true, very true. Alrighty. Oh, fuck off. Alright. And there's the photo that we already took. The day Joe Dog ran out of the theater. Gee, I think. Oh my god. Alright. Well, let's present this shit because we gotta prove we can take it. We have the rest of that jar. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, she'd be like, it's perfectly normal. He's bae. He's so cute. They're like, oh, so you let him fuck you? She's like, oh, well, I'm married, so no. I wouldn't say, but, they're like, oh, but if you weren't married, would you? And she'd be like, And she'd be like, you all are sexist. And the X-ray girl would be like, answer the question. And she'd be like, you're Asian. You're privileged. She starts getting all racist. She's like, go build a railroad, woman. She'd be like, oh. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do. Here's some glue. Here we go. Yahoo! Yahoo! Here we go. Damn, that was quick. Easy peasy. Concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. Get a load of this. This piece you just attached. It's different from the others. Huh? A reddish line? There's reddish shit on all of them. That's blood. Ryan would be like, why the fuck am I the racist one whenever my hair's bouncing up and down and this bitch is saying racist shit all over the place? Anyways, oh, hang on. What the fuck? Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started, he gave me all the call cactus. Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles. I don't believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, okay, so that's not it. Oh. Fingerprinting. Oh, because we'll check it out. She'd be like, are you really a quarter black? And why do you feel the need to say that? That doesn't count. You'd be like, oh, so you're going to go after Elizabeth Warren. She's like 1/16th Native American, and yet put it on her college resume. She'd be like, well, that's different. She's a woman. She's already at such a disadvantage. And then they'd shut down the gender pay gap myth, and she'd be like, you all are so sexist. And then X-Ray Girl would agree with it, and she'd be like, shut the fuck up, Slanty Eye. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go take a shit real quick. Anyways, we'll be right back. Alrighty. Chrissy would just roll her eyes. She would. She'd be like, well, it's true. It's true. Nah. Alright. I know what that is. So I was doing some sit-ups and some jumping jacks, kind of wake myself up, get the old blood flowing. Plus, I needed to grab another beer to stop my blood flow. All right, that's a great idea. All right, going to town. Sheesh. Sheesh, 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 as Nux would say. Sheesh. What are you doing? As Jacob would say. Go ahead, take my fingerprints. Huh? Oh, hey, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh. Where's your sense of humor? Meh. It puts the powder on the cloth or else it gets the sloth. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. This game has awesome writing. I love it. That should be it, right? Right? Like that. That's it? Ah, there we go. Okay. No. Ooh. No. Ah, there we go. Boom, baby. Comparison complete, match found. I just go by the little swirl pattern in the middle. Yeah, what's up here? What's going on with Emma's fingerprints? Maybe you should hold on to this. Now that's not very kind, is it? It's the chief! I'm a man who believes in size. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective. You mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat. Yes, sir. Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. Irish whips and arm drags. We're doing our podcast tomorrow. Oh, what time did you want to do that? I feel like we might have already done that DM, but whatever. Yes, sir. He's angry. We'll be on our way to that. Wait! You, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. I'd like a word with you. You're free to go. Mr. Wright. Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that. Later, pal. Raw. After Raw in Paris. Do I have one of those streaming services that's gonna have Raw? Who knows? Is it on Netflix? Maybe I'll watch if it's on Netflix. I'll see what the hell it's all about. It'll be the first like full wrestling match I've ever watched. Or wrestling event. Anyways. I see. Oh, yeah, the Cash App or something. Yeah. I'll get you that. I gotta see about Zelle. I forget if it's like some real specific name or something, or if it's just like a username or something that you give on there. Absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. Edgeworth? Thick-headed. Well, let's talk, lady. Peacock? That's funny. I thought wrestling was on Netflix now. I don't know if I have Peacock. But what the hell? What can it cost? And Twisted Metal's coming out this month, so I think that's also on Peacock, so I might get it. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion, a certain individual, you say. The Chief, Damon Gant, obviously.
Take that!
Well, Miss Sky, you are addressing the Chief Prosecutor. Do not forget your place. My apologies. A bit more about what you think you know. You're hot. We should go out. You should forget about that old man with the lightning hair and the weird clamshell beard. Look at the front of it. It's like a little clamshell. And his glasses don't even have things that go over his ears. So how the fuck are they staying on? That's what I want to know. He must have a huge nose. Like a gypsy. Anyways, tell me. Boy, I'll tell you what, backseater. When people won't reveal what they know, I just...
It makes me angry when I see it. Angry. When I see that, I get angry. Every single thing he touched turned to shit. I don't know if you had this. I couldn't stand it. Don't get angry. Donald, don't get angry, please. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it. So I said, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that?
That's what happens. That's what happens. I get very angry. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. You. Damon Gant. You'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. I feel like it's gotta be one of these two things I found in his safe, right? I mean, or the jar. Well, yeah, because the jar I found in the safe and the cloth I found in the safe. Well, that's from the SL9 incident, so that's gotta be it. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Being found guilty for murder? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. A matter of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Damn. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. Oh, he's dead. I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. You mean Edgeworth's knife? No! When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. The knife from the SL9 incident, serial killer Joe Dock's knife. Couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. That would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. Ah. So you stabbed a dead man, but you were not the reason that he ended up dead. Interesting. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. Hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in a Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe with a herring. Anyways, the 7Z file for Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts trailer. Let's see here. Midway? What the fuck? That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, them legs. No, I'm just kidding. She's probably underage or some shit. Oh, it's the Penguin from Batman. Whoa, he's going Super Saiyan. Oh, that's not Super Saiyan. Oh no, he's got really bad BO. That skirt's about to fall off. Oh, it's the little, it's the mask from whenever Goku's grandpa came back. He fought in that mask against Goku with the little halo over his head. Damn, this butler dude is evil. Whoa, evil people. Holy shit, a Kamehameha wave. Alright. It's a Zeta flare. What the fuck? This trailer is horrible. I have no idea what this game is even about. She's got a glowy orb above her neck. Oh no, the penguin took her away. Ah, this dude's got his tongue out. He's looking like Michael Jordan, like, bah. Damn, that was pretty hot for a pixelated lady. This dude's firing his boob beam. Blood. You have wings coming out of your head, sir. You again. Boy, I gotta say, Backseater, that was a fucking terrible trailer. I have no idea what that game is even about. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, so anyways, back to Phoenix Wright, I guess. Because Zelda's a woman in the film, yeah. She'd be like, Hunter Schafer was right there. It's pretty transphobic to not cast a trans person in every female role, and I support women. Yeah, I hate trailers like that, where it's just a bunch of random shit, like, spliced together, like, they don't set up the premise of the game at all, or, like, you know, be like, in a world where there are shadows and hearts, one man dared to take a shadow heart, or something, you know? One second, I think we're back, but I'm gonna make sure, and there we go. Okay. So yeah, it's always like, Hideo Kojima trailers are always like, in a world where fate's decided by fate. And yeah, Backseater, you'll notice I'm always cautious with the Japanese games, because they'll have adult-looking women, and then they'll be like, oh, she's 16 or whatever, which I know the age of, you know, consent and shit is all different there. But I'm always, I don't even like express anything with Japanese games, because they're always pulling that shit, so that's good that she's 20. She looked older. In a world where Anthony Gramuglia spouts terrible opinions, one cedar dared to shout from the back, "This is horrible!" I made you sound like fucking... Oh, who's that Channel Awesome guy with the comic books? He could be related to you, Backseater, except he's more cringe. Oh, God. Linkara, yeah. Like, he'd be like, Backseater, let's have a high-pitched voice competition! And he would destroy you, bro. Oh, no, my wireless controller battery's low because I'm frivoling about too long. I had a bad feeling about one on that day. I have a bad feeling about this. First thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. Or at least I thought I could trust him. However, he went off and an escapade of his own. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. Break into the evidence room. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? Indeed. Oh, jeez, this bitch ever shut up? I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Oh, thank God. You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. And for your gigantic penis, which I hope to have after this case. Now, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. Lana! I've got to get to the bottom of everything. And by the bottom of everything, I mean eat out her ass. Anyways. Good man! I mean, oh, God. God, what's the chief's name? It has a G in it. I know that. Anyways. And he's always wearing gloves. That's pretty suspicious. To be continued? What the fuck? Oh, it just means it's going to give me a save point. I was going to say, what the fuck? You can't continue that in the next game. Gant. I don't know why I have such a hard time with that name. 9 a.m. It's so early, bro. Oh, I don't want to get up. Ah. And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening. These pumpkin beers give me some weird fucking dreams, by the way. I know this is a random tangent. I'm just starting, but last night I had a weird-ass dream after I had enough of these that it was like I went to the hospital and I told them, I'm like, oh, my stomach hurts, like left to right, like down, you know, right below my pecs here that are non-existent. And they were like, oh yeah, that's definitely this. And they like went in and did a surgery and pulled a bunch of shit out. And then they like put me on a trailer. Like they like attached like something to a vehicle, like a cable. So the trailer's like swinging about, and they're like, oh, we'll take you to your family. They're in this restaurant. And like my extended family was there. And I'm like swinging all around in the hospital bed in this trailer. It's like an open trailer, like what you would put like a mower in or something. And they're just like swinging around the parking lot. And then I eventually like, you know, somehow I survived that, even though I'm like flinging all around. And they bring me. And then like everybody just kind of walked past me. Like it was the weirdest fucking dream. I was like, I don't know what's going on here. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 77777 ID number that is. I have a pretty strong hunch. Gant. No doubt will remain. Not officially, but that'll end today, Edgeworth. Why? This is collusion. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright. I don't like you, Edgeworth. Well, I don't like you right now. I actually like you as a character. I like how you've developed throughout these games. Does Edgeworth stay in the game's backseater, or is he like gone after this one, or more minor? I hope he sticks around. He's been a really fun character to have around, and he's connected to Phoenix Wright's childhood, so I have to imagine he kind of sticks around. Miss Lana Sky. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant. Gay. Irish Whips, what are you doing on Twitch? I need the watch hours on YouTube. Oh, well, okay. I don't really consider that spoiling, but alright. Morning, folks. How everyone's doing? Hey, gee, been back to the pool yet? I've been drowning enough as a teach in my own work. Ah, that's a good one. I think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Ah. You fiend. That is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save her on a lot of time and trouble. I'm only making him Irish because he's a cop. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request. Well then, what's your request? Yeah, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? Boo! Boo! You suck, lady! Fuck you! Cunt! Alright. I don't accept it. Slam! Fuck you, Lana. One moment, Your Honor. Prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but wouldn't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Hmm? I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. Oh, we're gonna see Gant get his, this is fucking hype, bro! 10 out of 10 peak fire! But no, seriously. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, huh? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. To whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky. I request the court hears her testimony. I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Grant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Oh, we're cracking his facade a little bit. He's starting to get rid of that happy posterior, or, happy posterior. happy exterior. Happy facade that he always puts on. He's always smiling and making silly threats. Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand. Fuck yeah. She's got a show face on her pin there. Look at it. My name is Emma Sky. My occupation, I'm Lana's little... That's not an occupation. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark Killings. That's true. It's true. Fuck you. Please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Here's an incident that was resolved 2 years ago. Really all that relevant. Well, okay then. He sure gave it fast. I love the judge. He's so quick. He's like the most fucking back and forth judge ever. It's amazing. Oh, the judge is always awesome. Testify about what happened. Jesus Christ, we're gonna get to some gameplay soon. Trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth. Tell the truth behind this trial. 2 years ago. And Apollo Justice is like a prequel, right? Or I forget. There's one that's like a prequel trilogy or some shit. The judge is a Libra. Oh, backseater, don't give me that astrology stuff. What does that mean? That they change their minds a lot? Or that they're very easily influenced or something? It's a good thing you weren't harmed. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? Fourth chronologically. That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. Considering he has no evidence. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Set in early 20th century. Now, why would they avoid the mid-20th century backseater? I wonder why. The end of the third game is you getting nuked. Like, these Americans will, what is that? Gotcha. The Great Ace Attorney, okay. And there's a trilogy of those, right? The Great Ace Attorney. And it's like one of Phoenix's ancestors, I think. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall. It's just so funny he's a fucking director now. He's always... I have to screenshot it because I feel like I'm gonna put this on social media or something. Be like, wow, Neil Marshall's a great guy. Not only did he direct The Descent, but he also rescued this Japanese Californian woman. I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall. Oh no! Neil Marshall, he's dead! It's just adding an extra layer of comedy to have fucking Neil Marshall be in here. Lana! Okay. Fuck it. Okay. Can you tell us about that? Yeah, what did you see in that instant? That's what I was curious about. Mr. Marshall jumped on Drake and then the lights went out. The lights? About this time of year, there was a terrible storm and the lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Detective Goodman. Look, she's got a show face pin. Right? See the pin that's showing right now? It's like, oh! It's, the pin that's right on her, you know, our left. It looks like, no. Well, we'll just say this. Oh, shit! Oh, retardino! Fake Padme! It's doing the fake Padme face. It's like, oh no! A wild retard appeared. It's evolving. Who's that retard? It's J.I. Acob. It's Pikachu! J.I. Acob. Fuck! Alright, we gotta hear more. We gotta hear it all. You tell Detective Goodman about what you saw? At the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. Oh, that's right, I'm not supposed to do the women's voices. Well, Mr. Wright, have you had enough? Well, no, I want to... Obviously, the picture evolves as a retard king. Who would that even be, though, backseater? It would be maybe Ant. But no, that's anticlimactic. He should just be part of Retardino. Oh, man, who's the king retard? That's a good one. And I know what you're going to say. I know what you probably think right now, backseater, but I'm not going to put EFAP because I like those guys. Man, who would be a retard king? Well, we're not getting into the whole Pokemon lore of it. Jeez. Netterino. No, I know what you're doing, yeah. You could make it an Eevee thing where it's like Eevee Julie, Eevee Padme. The list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Wait, you would mind? A picture? Don't I have a picture of something? Whoa, 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 what's that? What's that? No, that's parking lot floor plans. I have a picture of something. No, that's more floor plans. Is it this picture? Lucian, Padmeon, Hassanion, Anthonyon. That's actually pretty much roll off the tongue. Holy shit. Wait. Fuck. But I want to check what this is. Fuck. I drew a picture of that scene. It seems to have been lost. Lost item. Could be. So it's a picture, not a photo. So it's not any of these photos, it's not these things. That's a report, that's text. Can't have anything to do with that. None of these are pictures or are paint, whatever. Could be the piece of cloth, or it could be this evidence list. Those are the only ones. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck it. Oh, I guess I guessed right. You insist on denying it? I guess. Huh? I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. Behold! Ooh, that smug smile. This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it. Oh! Watch this! What the fuck? What is that? Where'd she get her fucking glasses? Felonion has a Gigantamax. I don't know what the fuck that is back here. Is that like a Mega Evolution or something? I like the Charizard X where he was like, he had blue flames and a black body, I think. Two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Only the prosecutor in charge have access to that list. These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. Fit together to form one. Oh, so it's the same sort of mechanic, but they stopped calling it Mega Evolution. That's lame. Mega Evolution sounds cooler than Gigantamax form. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. I feel like we should have noticed this before if they were torn in half. Fuck. And they said the evidence list seems shorter. What? Order. But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Wait a minute. And that means... Your Honor. Your eyes are bulging from your head. They're always like that, Your Honor. Oh, look, he's so fucking calm. He's just like... Thank you, Irish Whips. There might be some drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Oh. Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Is something wrong? I would love if he's just like... No, there's nothing. Blastoise turns into a battle... What the fuck? A battleship? Fuck that. You should just get, like, one big cannon, if anything. Come on. You should get, like, a mega cannon. Edgeworth's about to shit his pants. There isn't... He calms down instantly. I love the emotional swings. The judge is always like... And then right back to him. And then Edgeworth is always like... And then he goes right back to... It's that thing! Oh, it's the police mascot dude. That thing that was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. I think I prefer the Mega Evolutions. That was X and Y, right? And they never made a Z, right? Yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? Oh, Emma, quit being such a dumbass and just tell us what you saw. Ooh. 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 I want to see some juicing. And X and Y's would introduce the Mega Evolutions, right? Because, I mean, I never bought Pokemon past Gen 1, but I sort of like, you know, I see the announcements or whatever. Although this, ever since Switch, I have stopped paying attention to Nintendo at all, pretty much. Like, I got a Wii U, and I played that for a couple years. Whenever I was in college and shit, we had, you know, friends to come over and play, like, you know, in person. But, yeah. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. I don't know why, just having it be Neil Marshall as the name. It's just such a funny coincidence. I know it's like a pretty normal name. All around Zagard just to make up for it. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's the land from X and Y, so they took Sun and Moon and they added the X and Y section of the map into it. Because I remember one of them, they put in the Kanto region as like a nostalgia thing and let you explore it, but then it had all different Pokemon in it, so it wasn't really like having Gen 1 back. Oh, the flash of lightning was so bright. Okay. Oh. All around Zagard, just to make up for it. What about this? Fuck it. Now, let's press her on. Is that really what you saw, bitch? Of course. Cut my salary. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this pick shot? And yet, a contradiction. Okay, so there's clearly something wrong with this picture. I like how challenging kind of gives you the clue as to what you should present evidence for, even if it doesn't immediately give you the win. Crime, serial murderer, sentenced death. Edward Jones, Jason Myers. Yeah, that's not really useful. 7/7/30, single stab wound piercing heart and lung. Weapon found. Well, 10 minutes. That's too long. What? All right. One moment, guys. Gotta go grab another beer and do a little bit more of a workout. Just more sit-ups and jumping jacks, so I'll be back in a moment. 2 minutes max. Alrighty then. Let us continue with Phoenix Wrong. Get it, guys? Because it's Phoenix Right. Anyways. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? Well, it says it was a single stab wound, and he's clearly already got a broken knife right here. Let's see. He's got a really long arm. It almost looks like a leg right there. I feel like the only thing it can be is the murder weapon. It's literally like the only thing that stands out at all. Right? I mean, like, that's the only thing I could see. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. The victim suffered a yeah, that's what I thought. It was a single stab wound. And to the back. Not yet be broken. Oh! What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Then why would the tip be in his body? Yeah, exactly. Fuck yeah. It was broken before they couldn't possibly wind up in there. Fuck you, Edgeworth. That's right. What are... The only possible explanation to witness memory is mistaken. They're just like objecting back and forth here. That's amazing. That's what she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at that time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence. You're treading on thin ice, Wright. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Ah! I love the reactions. I wish real trials were like this and everybody didn't try to be so fucking controlled. It would make the justice system so much more honest and also infinitely more entertaining if everybody just reacted with honest emotion, like, whoa! Fucking shill reactions. Your Honor. Oh my god. This is highly entertaining games. And it's also actually pretty well written. Like, you have to really think to program something like this. It's like, you gotta come up with all this evidence. Point and click adventure games in this, I feel like, share a similar DNA where they're just like, it's sort of in that genre where it's like, things have to fit together exactly right, but it can't be too obvious. And then you've gotta kind of like lead the player to the conclusion. But it's really hard to gauge. It would definitely make Emmeline more entertaining. Yeah. But it's like, you know, you gotta make things where like people still feel like they're figuring something out and it's satisfying and not be too hand-holdy, but also like, I don't know, make it easy enough that most players who play the game will figure things out. And so it's a really tough balancing act writing wise, I'm sure, to like get this exactly right. Killed by dark. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. I'm gonna go with Edgeworth on this one. There's gotta be another one. Slam. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us, Mr. Wright. Oh, God, no. Sorry. No, that's... Okay, so it's not the it could be the screwdriver, but that's not really gonna look like a broken knife. It's not gonna be Edgeworth's knife because that was never broken. There's a couple knives in this photo. There's the one that the knight is handling, but that one's unbroken. Oh, but then there's the little I can't point to it, but the green dude right there, the trophy has a broken knife. It's got a broken tip on it, the halberd. But would she have seen the trophy? The only other one is the screwdriver, possibly, because everything else doesn't involve a knife or anything. Fuck. That's it. Those are the only two things I can think of. And I'm thinking the screwdriver because it's got a little bit of a flat edge on it. But maybe not. Maybe it's... Fuck it. I mean, I got enough health. I'm gonna get this regardless. Ah! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. Haha! The knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Fuck yeah! Order, order, order! Rabble, rabble, rabble. Neil Marshall was awarded king of prosecutors that day. I'm screenshotting that one too, because I'm gonna post a bunch about Neil Marshall sometime tonight. Give him his broken shield and knife. She steps in Joe Dog. He pulled out his knife. The prosecutor. He did not carry a pistol. In Japanifornia, they can't have pistols, bro. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. The murder and the victim will be reversed. I mean, this man raising a knife would have been neat prosecutor Neil Marshall. I'm sorry, I have to do it again. I love this. Ooh! But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. It seems, Mr. Wright, that you're a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Hold it! I remember everything. Oh, you're just like Alice. Jake and Neil Marshall are named after the terms fake and real. Oh. Wait, what's fake and real Marshall come from, Backseater? What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? I knew it. What? I see. That's right. This wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. I tried so hard. Hang on a second. Oh, memento, guys. All right. All right. Deep inside of me. Deep inside of me. The Blue Badger, that mascot for the police academy. A much recollection. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. This is certainly most unusual. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. I feel like design should be past tense. That's a typo. I feel like. Anyways, is that a handprint on his cheek? Is that going to be her handprint? That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Don't pursue this any further. Lana! What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. We're finally getting to the core of the matter. I knocked away the man with the knife? And that's when I saw the Blue Badger. Hey! Yet she's certain she saw his shadow. It is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked like the Blue Badger, now sitting in this very room. In this room, very well, Mr. Wright. What is that we just saw in this instant? Please show us the mysterious Blue Badger look-alike. That looks nothing like it. That looks nothing like it. That's a Blue Badger itself. That can't count. No. Ooh, could be that. Could be. That can't be it. That's close. It's either the trophy or this pot. It's gotta be the pot. Because why the fuck would he hide it in the safe? That wouldn't even make any sense. That doesn't look anything like the Blue Bat. Fuck. It's just a plain jar. However, if we were to change our viewpoint, That's kind of it, right? Hey! Hey, I got it right! Holy shit! Hell yeah! Order. Ooh-wee. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime is actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? That's where you're wrong, Edgeworth. This changes everything. Everything. Well, they didn't use the jar, so it's not that. So we got a 50-50 shot between the location and the murderer. She would have had to be underneath. So it's probably the location. Huh. Shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. But the body was found lying near Lawrence Guy's desk. The witness testified so herself. I object. There is no proof. Exactly. There was a reason. I found a reason for me to show what I used to be. The reason to start over new. And the reason is you. It's too late to quit now. The impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. If I may draw your attention to this picture once more. Hey, there's the jar in the background. The knight. Ah, the suit of armor. Dangerous looking sword. Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. You can't be thinking. Yes, there is another one. No, there is another. Another possibility? Of course. The perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, watch the matter. If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh, what? No. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. Did she die? What are you saying? The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence to prove my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? It certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. We'll have to rely on testimony. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course. It only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. Maybe the person who took his life in one manner or another. Impossible. Does the message exist? I don't fucking know, dude. It's gotta be in the evidence. I have no idea what this is. Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek, the truth. No matter how painful it may be. Mr. Wright, please show us a piece of evidence that conveys the message from the deceased. Wow. Backseater, give me the answer. Rose Goodman. Blue Badger. Huh. What is this painting? Fuck it. Fuck it. If that thing could, I'm sure it would. This is just a jar. What do you mean? These dots were once lines. All we need to do is connect these points and the victim's message will become apparent. No, Mr. Knight, what kind of message did the victim leave for us, Your Honor? These bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written under the circumstances. His murderer's name. Well, that's pretty obvious. Look at this. Emma. Look at this. Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. What? What are you talking about? I believe you were the prosecutor, not? Yes, because of you and his. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. But Joe Dock was really a serial murderer. That's undeniable. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence of forgery, or when the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, the fact cannot be denied. Order! Rabble, 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 rabble. Damn, bro. We gotta be getting close to the end here. Holy shit, this has been going on. We've played another almost 3 hours already tonight. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, what is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective running around on duty. And on top of all of your call me I've seen other people at funerals. I take a lot of having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this if there's any break in today's trial. Evidence law. Him. As in Gark or whatever his name is. Gant. God, why do I always forget his name? I just scroll back up to see Backseater's previous time reminding me of his name. That's why you're wrong, detective. Aww. Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me. Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know, I just gave him the gumshoe, the judge's voice, but whatever. The real trial today hasn't even begun yet. Been all but ruined with this forged evidence you weren't aware of. Emma Sky found out the unwitting, and now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. It's still out there. The truth is out there. And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Fucking hell. Rabble, 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 rabble. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah? So, the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, will. Normally, this is where the prosecution calls for the witness, but, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. Just you see, everyone has been talking, and, very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. This is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Very well. Defense accepts the prosecution. I like how they're like doing teamwork even if they're on opposite sides. Yeah, defense may now call forth the next witness. Well, yeah, it's the fucking corrupt-ass police chief, obviously. This isn't hard. Fuck Gant. I mean, not literally, because he doesn't look very attractive. Damon Gant! What does he have to do with anything? Everything. Ta-da! All right, bailiff. Please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant, and I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, right, oh. What's with that grim face? The time Alana's sister's murdered the prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. Still some things unaccounted for. Like what? Role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. That's a bit of a cliche line. I got a docket a point for that. You are aware, of course, that the police chief had all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. I'm afraid, sure, the chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. The witness may now begin his testimony. We're gonna get you, Gant. You fuck. You fuckity fuck. Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped off that power outage didn't help either. I got a piss, and I got to do a little wake-up exercise, so we'll be right back, people.
Back together again, huh? Yeah.
soon as I pour, we're back to the whole hog. And with that, we killed a 6-pack. That bottle's stacking up, boys. We're gonna finish this fucker. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care. I'm not fucking scared, Dad. I'm not fucking scared, Dad. Apparently, she already had arranged the crime scene. That she could say nothing to do with a forgery. He was lying on the floor unconscious. And everything seems pretty clear cut. Make a long story short, slipped up. Fuck you. No matter what the circumstances. Always the smooth talker. It was found in his safe. It's gotta be this. Yeah, it was found in your safe. The missing piece, motherfucker. Explain yourself. Are both concrete proof. What's the meaning of this? Ha! Here's a defense attorney who may even be rival worthy. Oh, very nice, very nice. So you admit to it, that you were involved in the forgery? Oh, me? Or do you mean yeah? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so also. Isn't that right, Wright-o? Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? What? Please give us your testimony regarding this piece of evidence. A jar fragment and a list. For all you know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. I know I'm missing out. I've been missing out, my friend. Probably when I upgrade my PC and it can handle playing a game while streaming. At that point, I will play KOTOR. That's the only time I can play at SWA. Because, like, I've literally bought it. Like on Mac, but I already have drops whenever I try and even open Chrome and this at the same time. So that means I'm gonna be fucked if I try to play a game and stream at the same time from the same Mac. They were found after Drake was convicted and they're worthless. There's no reason I participate, and also I don't want to play it like some clunky mobile version or some shit. Like, if I'm gonna play the game, I want to play the game. I actually want that fucking remake to happen so that I can just play the remake. That would be awesome. Or just a remaster even. Or, you know, just a port. More frames and fucking resolution. When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief police, right? There will be consequences. I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. Would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today as well, you know. Alright, OJ, in your turn though. I know, that place, right? These guys telepathic. Yes, you do have a point. I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch. Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, did you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. What are you talking? What else? I'm talking about when Wright was prints I found. Yes, that I found inside my safe. Hey, investigation was late. Oh, wouldn't it? I think it would, motherfucker. You have Chief of Police. Oh, the resolution of the SO9 secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, that's a good one. You really think that I'm that incompetent? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. Resolution of the SO9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. Be careful when pointing that finger, you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation you can do. Either you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, you know me better than that. Only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. Ooh, that evil grin. There, it's out in the open now. Would you mind if I changed my testimony a little? Fuck it. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? You think I felt sorry for her? You'd better think again. Ha 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 ha! That's a good one, Worthy. He had to have helped someone out. He had to have helped someone out. That's not what I meant. Very well then, who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Well, it's got to be his second in command. It's got to be Lana Sky. Oh, slightly younger. Yep. The defendant? More than her own sister, Lana. She asked him to self-profit. How would he profit from all of this? Yeah, he's got blackmail on her. Yup. He's got her bent over his knee and he's spanking her. He's got her fucking spanked right now.
Bah.
You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? It's testifying that I've done such a thing. I'm afraid without any proof this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Those boobs. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean? Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Order, I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. This is an affront to the highest-ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible! Your Honor, I was merely reiterating. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That's the chief. A high-ranking officer of the law is involved in this murder. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us evidence that Chief Gant of the murder of Detective Goodman. Oh, the one with the 7777 on it. Yep. Right there. There it is. Boom. 77777, the same as the code on his fucking safe. That's my current number. It's your number. What? How do you know that? Write a code to open a 7-digit code. You don't mean. The code was 777777. You entered the evidence room on the day of the... Oh, he's getting flustered. I like it. I like it. His eyebrows twitch and he's getting it. Yeah, we're getting to him. We're getting to him. Here we go. Hold on. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. It punished the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admitted you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? Oh, what about it? I'm the chief of police. That's the evidence room in the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. I hadn't seen him in days. You just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This Charles purpose is having a lot of Sky's guilt. Telling the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to the Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Whoa.
Wait. On February 21st. And on February 21st. Oh, fuck, that's it. Jake Marshall Stokes, so Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. Can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he didn't enter the evidence room that day. You accompanied the... Oh, he's getting pissed. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might... Oh. Sorry, but that's not possible. Oh, I love it. We're double teaming this fucker. Yes! This is like an enemies team up moment. It's an epic anime betrayal. Backseater, if you're still here, this is a pretty fucking awesome moment. Nah! He went fucking Super Saiyan. You didn't. Yeah, the chief just went goddamn Super Saiyan. Holy fuck. For no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. Everyone's aware that Lana stayed in the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. An entire police force you dispose of. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, oh, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. You left all the evidence we need to prove you moved this body to the prosecutor's office. Most time I thought it was just a useless clue just taking up space. The only clue that I haven't used yet... Ooh, it's... I've debated using that screwdriver a few times. I feel like that's going to be used at some point here. I've used the knife. Ooh, it could be the rubber glove. Fuck. Fuck. 9/11? Coincidence? I think not. By Gant's request. The shoe, it can't be that. See, I feel like it's the screwdriver, but I'm not sure how it's the screwdriver. It's so weird. It's like a flat... Well, fuck it, I'm full health. Let's try it. Ah! Fuck it. Let's try the gloves. Let's just try the gloves. Maybe I'll use this there to move your dead body, Mr. Wright. What? Alright, well it was between those two, and now I think it's this one. It's gotta be the screwdriver, bro. Fuck, I always do that. See, that's the only reason I fucking selected it eventually is because it had Gant's name on it. Fuck you, Gant. I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office, but you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean I... I don't think so, Irish Whips. Nah, it's still live over there, Irish Whips. Detective Goodman's body was carried by the truck of Edgeworth's car. Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? You're damn right, never mind. Ms. Lana Sky. Lana! Taking the body out? He used a screwdriver to jerry-rig the trunk to pop it open, right? Right? My time shop. At the district attorney general after this. I have to get caught. What's making it time for the early bird special? Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. I am invoking that right now. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away! Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I just stopped. Good. That's what you're saying, right? You had any conclusive evidence. I would have presented it by now. You think I had law to dispose of it? If so, show your proof and get it over with. Damon Grant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against you without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, you have any concrete proof? It made Miss Sky depose of the body. Oh shit, it's the final day. Okay, so we are at the end. I say before I do this because I'm not sure if it's right. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. Seems the Lady Rock is on my side again. Okay, I'll leave the rest to you. Ah, he faded away into the force. Look at him go. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to the senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Japanifornia will not tolerate this. What do you mean? in this very room. Who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten that Vince is the one calling witnesses today? Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She, so that narrows it down, and it's probably either Lana or her sister. So it's gotta be a 50-50 shot. "13 years apart. Jesus Christ, her parents took a big break in between. But we've already brought up Emma, so it's gotta be Lana. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Alright, I gotta take a piss. One moment, everybody. We're back. We're back. I don't know why I keep pulling that in. The whole point is that it's out there. By the way, Klein Tools, guys, they make great shit. They use this same handle, really nice texturized grip on all their screwdrivers and everything, but they also make a wonderful, sturdy bottle opener. Look at that. Wonderful. Gives you a nice, firm grip. And you pop it right off. Boom. They make high quality gloves, high quality ohm meters. Everything you need. We're on our second to last pumpkin beer, which means this game better finish up pretty fucking soon because I'm tired of this case at this point. Anywho, we'll continue now. Boom, 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 boom. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on. Chief, Gant, I thought you were going to eat. It's a good ladder. I don't think I need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there'll be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Felonion? Oh no. Hang on. I gotta open up Discord. I guess I can see that backseater. Does he have a goatee? I never even noticed that. Anyways, that looks AI generated, sir. Anyways. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway. Just something to think about. Alright. What a scumbag. Fuck him. I hope I kill him. I hope we shoot him in the face at the end of this episode. He's got something else. He's something else, eh, pals? I'm no detective anymore. No, Maya. Chief Gant's done it again, but this is against the other hand. It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. Shot and risks. I'm sorry for what I said before. The truth shall set you free. Everyone knew her, said she changed. Perhaps it was that way for her. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Blame society, pal. I see. Oh, backseater, is this really the final act? Jesus Christ, this trial is dragged on. I've done another 4-hour session here and we're still not done with it. But we're gonna finish it. I swear to God, we're gonna finish this tonight. I don't care what it takes. We've gone through the whole list of saves. The last 4 being on the final day. The final day has taken up 4 separate saves. Now, one of those was manual, but the other ones have been prompted. This is a hell of a trial. Jesus Christ. I mean, we're taking the chief of police, so I see why. Will defendant. Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand. You already know everything, you know, all that I've done these past 2 years. With your testimony. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, unlike with that stupid police chief. Lana! You know what happens? I'll always be your sister. That's a pretty lame endorsement. Your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. What? All by myself? Fuck you, bitch. Then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. But what if she's telling the truth? I know my own sister. Oh. This is no time to start second guessing myself. Hell yeah. Here we go, baby. Fuck it, let's just challenge on everything. We don't get any penalty for not challenge or for challenging and being wrong, so. It's 24, that'll be 5 years. Oh, Mia, I'll always miss you, Mia. Fuck you. Lana! When I found prosecutor, I rearranged the crime scene. keep challenging. Fuck it. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived? God, 29. She's fucking hot. I'd date her. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a sword. Oh, that was lying on the floor. A little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. Yeah. That's not how it went down. So when you found the sheen like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. When you moved the body? Why would you do that? Fuck! Let's go. That's really what I'm curious about. Because you had to have been told to move that fucking body. Come on. It was where you deduced it was by geographic. Wait a minute. No, this fucking jar is gonna be the killer on everything. Fuck this. The fucking jar's shattered. It was in his safe. There's no way you could have known that without him being involved. It can't be. Exactly. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep presenting the jar. Just tell us exactly what you saw. Fuck you. You know what you saw. Alright, one more time, baby. Right back. New York, Florida, man. We're just finishing up this game. Oh, I think. Anyways, we'll see. But I gotta take one more bathroom break, and then we're gonna get right back to it. All right, everybody. I don't know why I keep doing that. The whole point of turning up the game is that we keep it further away. But anyways, I'll once again plug Klein Tools because this is our last pumpkin beer of the night. Which means we gotta finish this shit soon. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Pumpkin ale. Whole hog and blockhouse. Cheers, my friends. We're gonna finish this shit. I swear to God. You must mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood. I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. Doc was the real murderer. Begin its cross-examination. What do you mean by that? We're gonna finish up this fucking trial. Pocket light and a camera? Luminol? What the fuck? No, you didn't get them all because you didn't fucking get them all. Like, I know you didn't get them all because I found one in the fucking chief prosecutor's office. Yeah, there was blood, so it couldn't have spelled out Emma without it. Yeah, she didn't fucking wipe the blood off of them, obviously, because we still found the blood fragments. And she didn't get every last piece because we clearly found a piece in the fucking chief of police's safe. Chief Gant. Fucking hell. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that? Your Honor, you don't have dentures. At that time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, if he were the first one. Oh! Why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No! Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Exactly. He saw the message. He broke the jar. He purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Yep. Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. When her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Miss Sky became the chief's puppet. It wasn't you! You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys making the most foul lies to defend their clients. Oh, fuck you, bitch. I don't even feel like protecting you anymore. You're such a lying fucking cunt. Why the fuck do you protect this goddamn chief of police, you stupid bitch? Oh, you're annoying the fuck out of me. I hate this woman. I need to protect everybody. Oh, I'm just gonna lie and fall in the fucking spear unnecessarily. What do you mean, Wright? I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Thank you, backseater. I'm just fed up with this fucking Lana. Like, I can understand initially doing it, but then once the evidence is piling up and you have a chance to get this fucker, turn! Fucking turn! And go after him! Why are you so fucking... Oh, just rolling over and dying? Fuck you. There is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Yes, thank you. You know, Edgeworth is like, holy hell, woman, we can actually get this guy. Just commit. Just commit. About what I really... Oh, thank God. One final time. This better be the last fucking time. Body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Drake were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. I saw what happened. I thought she did it. I erased all the evidence that linked to her the murder. I had Chief Grant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. Emma might be innocent. Yes! Your sister might be innocent. That's why you should get this fucking Irish fuck. I know he's only Irish because I invented the accent, but whatever, the chief of police fuck. Oh, my fucking throat's fucked. I need more beer because that's good for your throat. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does. Oh, thank God. A picture from her this morning. I got the book. That's the only thing I've gotten from her. Oh shit! The actual crime scene. Whose fingerprints? It's not the real murderer. What? What? You're back? Horse just for a trial of a shame. You want me to make me out as a bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two at my defense. Ooh. 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 We got you, fucker. We got you, fucker. And enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your neck. Oh, I love having Edgeworth on my side. He went Super Saiyan. Fuck you, motherfucker. So what? You think I'm worried? I don't need to make any statements. I can still present evidence. You mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does. What's your excuse, Wright-o? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves you knocked over near Marshall causing his death. The group surrounds that he's no room for doubt. Send it now! Fuck that. I know you took what was inside, the conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know his fingerprints on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Get your figures out. Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's face. Notice anything odd about the chest area? You mean you had this in your safe? Ah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Yep. Gotcha. I'll tell you what really happened. Yeah, play with your little lightning hair. I knew last night made me look like the brain away from the sister. That's when she saw the scene. You asked me for my aid. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife deep in the victim's body and move the body across the room. For insurance, of course. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame her for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What, do you take me for a fool? I didn't make police chief. I don't look. See this fragment? This jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. Oh! So people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. Come on, I talk, cough it up already. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do all that. Being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Fuck it. Let's show it. Because now that he's admitted it's in his safe, it's gonna fuck him over. It's the cloth, obviously. Get us slow on the uptake as ever, worthy. What? Think about it. Wright had all this time to present this evidence, yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You know whose fingerprints are on that, Mr. Wright? Do you really know? Whose fingerprints? They're Lana's. Or Emma's.
Take that!
It's Emma's. Cause you're a fuck. You're a murderer. You know this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic but true. This gal really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. The purpose I conceal this conclusive evidence that my friend is a serious offence. I'm looking forward to pressing charges that the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who's single-handedly turned a poor girl into a murderer. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Near Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was a guy, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? One that proves who the real killer is. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth could possibly contradict. No. Hello. contradicts this cloth? Wait. There's blood underneath. Maybe? Maybe. Briscoe! With all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood, that's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. A piece of cloth. Holy fuck. The knight did do it, dude. But there's no blood on this cloth. There's no blood on it. Ah! There's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside, but he wasn't stabbed. Yep, yep. Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood, a jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out the bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Ow! It's finally all over. Orida. Oh, he's broken. Oh, that was close, Wright. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Order. What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Raji. Alright, here, conceal that piece of cloth. Did you actually think you could best me in court? Looks like the last laugh's on your son. Oh, I've got him now, though. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Mail, Mr. Edgeworth. True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright? Do you admit to it? You purposely and illegally concealed this evidence, this piece of cloth. Hell no, I ain't gonna admit that. Refuse to present it at one point. I'm gonna use that book. That book! It's gonna get him! The one that Lana gave me. It's not that I didn't present the evidence then, it's that I couldn't. You couldn't. Don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Let us settle this once. This is such a clever ending. I love this. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of law, then do so now. Okay. So it's clearly from that book. It's from the book. It's from the book. It's from the book. This book, yes. Okay, so no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Oh shit. I did not have approval from the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. It wasn't relevant until you tried to conceal it, motherfucker. You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture then. Sorry. Can you recall? When was that picture presented? Only a few moments ago, after the initial one. You yourself confess to a certain truth. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim. Oh, yes. Ah, ha, ha, ha. No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Cut this from the victim's vest is the person who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murder. There's only one person that could be. Damon Gant! The killer was you. I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something to him. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Your crime wasn't exactly petty. You want to reinvestigate the case? You recruited Angel Star. Convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman. Yeah, that's right. You've got to help. You gotta help me. Goodman turned him down as he ought to. Still, Check Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. And all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? Can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered. And as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me. But I never thought he'd bring a Bessel 9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I didn't realize my fatal mistake. Yeah. I used to be known as the crime computer. Everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? We make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Leaving the prosecution's gar aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all this? Well, she had as much to lose as if the truth came out. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take. Shit. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They did their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? You despise criminals. Can feel it. You and me are one of the same. We're not so different, you and I. You will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try and go it alone. Fucking hell, guys. I hate to do this, but I have to take one more break. I gotta piss. I gotta piss so fucking bad. Alright, I'll be back in one moment. All right, we didn't do any exercising in between. We're just gonna roll right into it, cause I need to finish this shit. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You're once a fine investigator and example of others on the force. Sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Archie. Thanks for all the memories, though. He's somewhat of a tragic character, I would say. Fuck. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright here, and Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. Aww. Even as he falls. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. See, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that what I done is. So, seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. What high standards you have for a rookie. You can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Oh, her boobs were great. I love Mia. A few years I had to make it to the top. Aww. Conjugal visits incoming from Mr. Wright. Ooh. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job. You are innocent of murder, however. Although the chief blackmailed you, you're still acted as an accomplice. At a later date, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling? Long time since I've felt free of these heavy chains. Oh, fuck. This is good writing. This is better writing than any fucking modern Marvel movie. Is the funny thing. Like, this low-budget 2D game, it's just relying completely on the writing because it's text boxes. Like, oh my god. I agree with that, Judge. We're in fucking... Hey, cheers to that, Mr. Judge. Holy fuck. The court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. I feel like we shouldn't have confetti ready to drop. That seems a tad insensitive, but alright. Oh my god. Orida. Aww. You know, I did my best, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Oh, fuck you, you selfish bitch. Alright. Hope I'm not interrupting. You always say that when you're interrupting things, gumshoe. Now that's an actual good running gag, not Emmeline's forced, oh, Animal Crossing, oh, Animal Crossing, fuck Animal Crossing. This is a good running gag whenever he's like, I hope I'm not interrupting anything, as he's clearly interrupting something. That's always good. Every time. Wait, Detective Gumshoe. Every time. That's right. I think I just see some. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Yep. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Can't. Get a little dark spot on your top of your cleavage there. You are doing it for me. No. Sis. Took me all this time to realize it. You don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis. I always knew that one day you'd come back. Now you have. Aww. Oh, Emma. Yay. Aww. Sisters hug. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why we must make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way to our rightful path, and it is from there that we can move forward to a brighter future. Oh my God, is that it? Fucking hell. Briscoe, what are you implying? Is every other word for you, Shadowbang? Titties! Cleavage! But I was literally talking about cleavage. She's not showing her titties. She has like a little shadow on her cleavage. Where was he hiding? I just came to say congratulations. I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptedly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I've realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. In order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary. I've known for it to be true for quite a while now, but Edgeworth. Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor. Manfred von Karma. Exactly, we had an epic team-up moment. Oh, Briscoe, you and your shadow ban theory. Star Wars. Oh, fuck, my controller disconnected, guys. Now I got my gray controller, yay! Oh, fucking hell, what the fuck? Try this out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. There's still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Woo! What I face now is my problem, Edgeworth. I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. And he faded into the force. Where are we going to? Okay, but I'll be back to visit soon. Aww. Have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Edgeworth. Well, don't go tricking off just yet, pal. It's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be in jail like this. Yeah, well, maybe okay with me, but the folks at prison are a different story. I had to bribe a guy known to sneak around for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Yeah, well, there's one only foot in the bell. You gotta be kidding me, pal. What?
Objection!
Aww. Hell yeah. Yikes. Yeah, no. Alright. I gotta get some hydration. Fucking hell, we're getting close to 5 hours, but we reached the end credits. Essential hydration. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hell yeah, man. Holy fuck. We gotta watch the credits, we got to. We're out of beer. "30 times the electrolytes of the premium still water." Steak lunch partner, Miss Star managed to sneak this into me. She's seeing one of them. Yeah, cowboy, looks like you did it. Even gave Bambina back. Yeah, damn, you're Billy in the game to get their water. Fuck yeah. God damn, her boobs are great. That's like in backseater. That's like, so they must have copied from Astrobot, where you blew into the mic in, 2024. And you use that to activate shit, you know? I'm glad that Nintendo finally learned from Sony. Mr. Left. Anyway, you should have been doing other photo. How many years? Got to go. Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. I do miss hearing you and your objections. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spearman. So does she come back in later games or whatever? Coming. Well, see you around, Nick. I mean, Maya is a dick, but I guess I'd rather have her back than this other chick. No backseater, damn it. Look, as long as Mia comes back, they all get 10 out of 10. Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What? What the fuck? That's gotta be when she like graduated or whatever. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Oh shit. Clear episode 5. Oh shit. Oh, backseater, we did it. Oh shit. Holy shit. Ah. Okay. And it is now officially October 1st. So we're done with that shit. We're done. We're done. We're into horror season, baby. I'm sorry, not October 1st. September 1st. My bad. But goddamn, we
Alexander?
This is Tyrese Halliburton.
Big bro can't come around, gotta be that way, gotta stay that way. Whole time I'm in town, if you check my page, just say LA. She wanna be on my side, I do too, just say your prayers. All jokes aside, I'm rich, and everything I do out of love, and everything I do about paper. Only thing assistance is that's my son, but he too grown. Gotta move back here, cause you move wrong. Everything look cheap.
hell yeah, Irish whips. What we're doing now that we're all right. Can we get out of the fucking tutorial and get into where I actually like fucking have a say in what's going on? Briscoe. Irish whips, what can I say? I'm a terrible fucking shill. I always get the sports games. Oh, for God's sake.
I got that paper and turned to a villain, a house full of people, I'm still by myself. Hey, I got ski them on that 8 for that. I got thumbs down to everybody.
Alright, whatever. Alright, I just want to get out of this fucking game mode. Jesus Christ. Yes, exit my team. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Playing historic eras. Multi-year total. Okay. Alright, I want to play in an era. The Staff era, the Jordan era, the Magic verse. Oh, we can't go back any further than that. Oh, shit. What's the Magic and Bird era? What are we going to get? What year? 1980? I think we can do the Philadelphia 76ers in this era.
Is here, and the stage is set for Magic Johnson and Larry Bird to battle for the throne. Magic leads the Showtime Lakers, ready to reclaim the title. Bird and the Celtics are hungry for revenge.
Yeah, we're going to do the Philadelphia 76ers. I also played the Orgasmo VR game. Oh, shit. Advance. We're going to play as Dr. J and the 76ers, baby. Julius Erving, baby. Man, Moses Malone. Fucking hell. We got it.
Well, we can finally say the NBA
Washington Bullets versus Philadelphia 76ers.
We couldn't be happier. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Washington Bullets.
Oh shit. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline.
We'll play one game on this and I'm signing off for the night, boys.
For basketball fans, it's opening day of a brand new NBA regular season.
Nothing quite like the excitement of beginning the regular season.
Moses Malone is one of the most underrated players of all time. The chairman of the boards, baby.
Launches from deep. Rebounded by Ruland. Davis drives in. Here's Mahorn. Off with the layup.
And usually you can count on him to convert there.
Julius Erving, baby. Oh!
Irving more than comfortable creating offense inside.
For Washington, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. At the elbow, Martin. Irving.
Oh!
Fast break, Philadelphia. The pull-up. Richardson. Good.
Ah!
All of that has to be attributed to the activity at the defensive end.
That's right. Those live ball turnovers like rocket fuel for an offense in the other direction.
Here is Mahorn. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Cheeks.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
Julius Erving for 3.
To keep building onto this lead, they want to extend it, hoping to break the game open if they can.
It won't happen all at once, but little by little, they are executing and starting to open the lead.
Here's Sobers. Pass to Ruland. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the 76ers. Now Jones. Back to Irving. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And Irving is good at setting the
R3
like
down.
this, wasting no time shooting off the catch.
All right. Irish whips. I'll keep that in mind. R3 to shoot if you want to butt up and down the post or something.
Now Davis.
To me, those are always
Ow.
hard calls for the officials. But I don't think he was set right there.
I agree, but those type of plays can go either way.
To the paint. Here's Mahorn. And he floats in.
Fuck
Easy
you.
Credit the assist on that one.
Finally, maybe that bucket sparks some offense.
It's been a little ugly to start this game.
A shot's good from Irving.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Here's Ruland. It's good. He scored.
Oh,
That's his first basket.
nice basket, man.
1 for 3.
Good use of the bounce pass there to set up his teammate.
Malone. The shot from the low post is good.
They're not just on
Moses.
fire.
Moses.
Getting in their way on offense.
It's practically supernatural. The defense is trying everything.
Now here is Martin. Out of bounds will be 76ers ball.
Hell yeah.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Richardson for three. The rebound by Rick Mahorn. Washington trails by 9. Sobers passes to Davis. And the layup.
Got it in close, and that just about always helps.
Here's Cheeks. Scoreless thus far. Richardson the pass to Ivoroni. And the shot goes in.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Get it in close, baby. Get it in close. Double tap. What? Oh, so triangle.
And the Bullets call timeout here. And they're starting off the season. Philadelphia here.
That replies. Jesus Christ. These are the cool people. Julius Erving was a class act, my friend. Do not compare him to modern Obamas.
And the 76ers with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Jones. Harper comes in for Richardson. And Threets subbed in for Cheeks. Malone's checked in for Washington. Biyombo checks in for Martin. Now, here's Biyombo. Sobers can't hit. Here's Irving. That's good. And Johnson
Hell
with the
yeah.
assist. Irving's got 11.
Jumping all over them right from the tip-off. They now have a double-digit advantage.
They look like the more confident team so far. This is why they've grabbed such a substantial lead so fast.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Malone against Irving. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both.
Hard hat replies, just coming in hot.
Here's Ruland. Now
He's like, I see Obamas everywhere.
Sobers passes to Ruland. Count that one.
Fucking hell.
He has 6.
Hitting the open teammate. Nice floor recognition.
Stolen.
No.
And here's Malone. Some solid defense there from Irving. And so the first quarter is in the books.
Hell yeah.
76ers lead by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far.
Damn,
Looking
man.
At what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
That offense is cooking with gas. Love the game plan.
Moses Malone, baby.
Attacking every chance they get.
Hell yeah. Moses Malone was a beast. He can get 20 rebounds to get 20 points just as easily.
So the wing on the left.
Who's this gray-haired motherfucker?
McMillan, the pass to Biyombo. Nice ball movement by Washington. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Malone can't hit. The 76ers leading by 11. Goodrich dishes to Malone.
Hell yeah. Moses Malone, baby.
That's what we expect from Malone, a strong finish.
Washington shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Here's Malone. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kept alive. From down in the low post, it goes.
Hell yeah.
Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack. A fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Here's Threet. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Back to Malone. The kick out to Harper. There's the triple. Good, and it's Malone.
Hell yeah.
And the
Kick it out. Bring it in. Kick it out. Bring it in. Kick it out.
They've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
Love Moses Malone. Love Dr. J. You gotta love Julius Erving. You gotta love Black Jesus Michael Jordan. But you gotta love Jeez. You gotta love Julius Erving.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Jones comes in for Goodrich, and Cheeks is
The pumpkin ales are 7%. I did have 8 of them tonight, so you'll forgive me for getting the month wrong, my friend.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Looking to end the run. A nice shot by Mahorn.
Nice shot, nice
Mahorn's
shot.
got his second basket of the game. All right, Clark, late in the game, you need a bucket. Who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I mean, there are a number of guys that can come up big in the clutch. How about the Iceman, George Gervin, 4-time scoring champ is up there. Dr. J, just coming off an NBA championship. And you can't talk about clutch basket making without mentioning Larry Bird as well.
Here's Martin after the Sixers pick up 2. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Cheeks. Up the floor. That's in, and he found his range.
Maurice Cheeks.
1 for 2.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
Hard hat. You didn't make anybody disappear.
Martin the pass to Ruland.
Oh, shit. What a thunderous jam. Fuck yeah.
Although he's undersized,
I don't care if it was against me.
incredible vertical. You love to see him put his athleticism.
And the foul! And the foul!
Woo! Which is why they're shooting a better percentage.
Yeah, and give the coaching staff credit for how they are guiding this team, getting the guys to run their plays.
Washington trails by 21. .152 left to play here in the half. Sobers passes to Martin. Shot clock at 5. And shot on the way. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Harper
fast break.
it in.
Boy, are they locked in on offense, knocking down every shot right now.
Long Negroes.
No excuse, Lenny.
Hell yeah.
Like this.
My grandpa always said, can't hurt a person of color by hitting him in the head. Gotta go for the knees. Moses Malone is a monster.
Keeping the intensity up, starting to pull away.
Gotta break the
They can
knee.
keep the pressure on and put this game out of reach if they keep at it.
Here is Mahorn. Outside, Davis. Martin the pass to Davis.
He also said, damn Irish couldn't even grow a potato right.
Against Cheeks. And they get it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor.
Hell yeah.
With a different result next time.
How do you expand the lead? Increase it. It takes good play on both ends.
Yeah, it's not just about buckets, not just about stops. You need both.
So it's Washington now. 76ers getting the bucket. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Davis. Mahorn the pass to Ruland. Davis, that's for 2. Misses the jumper. And so it's Philadelphia rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up.
Hard replies. He's like, fuck YouTube and their goddamn anti-racism policy. I think we're doing okay. Julia serving Dr. J is dominating. Hard at replies.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly.
Dude, the 1983 76ers were a damn good team.
They've leaned on him throughout the first half.
Dr. J, the doctor. The doctor.
An impressive total.
Moses Malone was a rebounding beast, by the way. What the fuck was Philadelphia thinking letting him walk? All right. We got to take a quick piss, and I'll be right back, guys. We're going to at least finish this game off, and then we're probably going to call it a night. Ash whips and arm drags. You know we got basketball going on, my friend. My friend. We're playing as the 1984 Philadelphia 76ers.
Richardson finds Jones. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Hell yeah.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Malone's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor.
I love this fuzzy presentation that they do for the 1984.
Here's Sobers. Cans the shot.
Ooh, what a sweet little mid-ranger.
Every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Julius Erving, pick and roll. Oh, the doctor!
Game from Julius Erving. He's capable of going off on any night.
Washington shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Cheeks against Martin. Pass to Sober. Over Richardson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Now, here's Malone. And then Malone with the...
Woo! Fucking jamming on his ass.
Washington with the ball.
Moses Malone? More like Moses alone.
Here's Ruland. He's covered by Malone. And he gets the whistle.
Fuck you.
Free throws coming up.
Fuck your free throws.
It goes on Moses Malone. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Jeff Ruland taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Mike, this is our 4th year with the 3-point shooting line. How do you feel about the change now that it seems like it's not going away? It's here to stay.
Definitely makes for some interesting finishes and tactics. Teams haven't really used it that much. Seems more like a novelty at the moment.
How do you think these coaches, Mike, are coaching their teams with this 3-point
Dr. J.
I'm not sure every coach has bought into it, but there certainly are those who really believe it.
You going to waste to his ace? I don't know what that means, man, but probably.
Here's Sobers after Julius Erving's basket. Shot, high post. And another
nice little mid-range jumper, but you ain't got shit on me.
4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break.
Woo!
Terrific start to the 3rd quarter.
Dr. J.
This lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Here's Sobers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And again, Washington no good. And so it's Erving. He brings it up for the 76ers. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. To the inside. And Malone with the basket.
Moses Malone.
Got 6 points in the quarter.
Who's Pedro Pascal? I hope you ain't comparing any of these legends to Pedro Pascal. Oh, you're talking about the guy who's shooting the foul shots. Nah, he's white, dude.
Now here is Martin.
Who's foul? Who's foul? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Erving. Inside. Here's Malone.
Malone. Moses Malone.
Coming out of halftime, they're on an absolute tear.
And I don't know what was said in that locker room, but it's working.
Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Mahorn, the pass to Martin. Clock at 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Davis. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here.
Woo!
Coming out of the break, very hot.
There's another.
Stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Now here is Martin. Going inside. Floats one up. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's
Hell
in
yeah.
this quarter alone.
They can't miss on an absolute tear.
This is a thing of beauty. Perfect offensive basketball.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Sober. Here's Davis, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Washington with it.
You don't say.
It's a road game in New York. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Pass to Carter. For the past 2 seasons, Coach, it's been the Lakers and the 76ers in the finals. Will we, do you think, see the rubber match this season?
Well, the Sixers were the most dominant playoff team we've ever seen. 12-1 on their way to the title. But the East is loaded. I think the Lakers will be back to the finals before Philly.
I know. Veterans, too, on both teams, Mike. It's going to be fun to watch them as they work with younger players on both rosters. And it's McMillan missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Johnson kicks to Routens. From outside, off the mark.
Oh.
And it's Washington.
Careful to turn it over, but flashy pass like magic is double tap.
Ball.
B on
Here in the
Xbox.
fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harper the pass to 3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Nope.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Bullets ball.
Nope.
And that pass just got away from him, well off his target.
And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Mahorn's checked in. Pass to Malone. Fader on the way. No good off the back of the rim. They're running away with this one right now.
Now they're just seeing how big they can make this lead.
Out the basket.
Boom. Little mid-range jumper.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Don't you tell me how to play. I'm winning on rookie, my friend.
Johnson outside. Back to Edwards. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Little mid-range jumper. Love it, love it, love it. I haven't watched sports in years,
Very
ASWA.
aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding.
I'll be honest, I liked the NBA last season. They let them play in the playoffs. They let them foul. They let them hit shit.
5 on the clock.
The NFL was lame as fuck because, you know, they just like had a complete slaughter fest. But
A bit of a shooting slump here. I mean, he can't seem to get
the NHL
anything
is still
going.
good.
As a coach, this is when you want to draw up something that gets them an easy look at the rim, or at least a chance to go to the line.
Here's Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you can count that one as a screen
Ooh.
assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Love this old school shit though, man. I love that they got a little nostalgia going.
Goes up the baseline. Ruin misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bullets ball.
Guys, I'm at a loss for words. What was
WWE, man.
Stewart's checked in for Edwards. Washington shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Mahorn the pass to Martin. Here is Mahorn. Pass to Sobers. Mahorn a screen on Stewart. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound.
How did you miss the layup?
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory.
Let's look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Sixers.
A dominant performance, Clark.
Woo!
Huge win for this team.
Well, the
Who'd you see, SWA? Who was playing in the college basketball? I feel like is still pretty good, although it's only like freshmen and sophomores. Because if they're any good, they go to the NBA. They still haven't scored in the second half, I don't think. They've only scored 18 points.
Good run for him right now. Down low. Three-pointer. By 76ers, another three.
Hell yeah.
Has helped seal the win.
Give them credit for executing down the stretch. Nice work.
Yankees? That's a goddamn MLB. You're watching the most boring sport. No wonder you don't like sports. Fuck baseball. Anyways,
Solid defense from Johnson. Now Stewart. Here's Threet. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Clark dominant in every aspect of the game tonight.
They sure were, and their fans loved it. Dismantled them offensively and defensively.
And that
26 points. Moses Malone 18 with 11 rebounds. This guy's double-doubling. All right, baby. Hell yeah. All right. Now we're gonna start a whole nother one. One more. The Kobe era. 2002. Started 1991 with 1983. Let's do the Kobe era. Hard hat. I've already won that sport tonight. I did 8. My career, I already did that one.
NBA season is here, and it's time for the next chapter of greatness. Shaq and Kobe lead the Lakers, chasing a third straight title. But the Kings are hungry, with Chris Webber and Vlade Divac pushing for the top spot. The Spurs are ready to defend their
Pete.
Tim Duncan. Don't count out the rising Nets, led by Jason Kidd. The Lakers may dominate.
Who do I want to win the 2000s era?
The 2002 NBA season is
The Wizards with Mike Jordan? Imagine if Michael Jordan won a 7th title with the Wizards. That would be fucking crazy. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's do... Fuck it. Let's play with them. I was about to do Lakers because I just wanted to play with Shaq and Kobe, but... Michael Jordan. Fuck it, we're gonna load up Mike on the scoreboard.
It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks everyone for joining us here in the start of a new season. Our game tonight.
Fuck it, we're gonna carry these old ass Wizards.
The Washington Wizards.
We're gonna carry old ass Jordan to a title here, baby.
And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Carter, that's good.
Fucking hell.
Much excitement, Clark, surrounding a season opener. Think these players have any game one jitters?
Absolutely. I mean, it's normal and it's human. How could they not? I mean, they've been waiting for this moment all season long, so I'm sure It's tough to keep those emotions in check, but you got to make the butterflies fly in formation, man.
Here's Williams following the bucket by the Wizards. And Carter has it in the corner, takes the three. Kwame Brown pulls it in. And the Wizards with possession. Is, of course, their first chance to take a look at this year's Toronto squad.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year, but overall, two teams that were very similar in the standing.
Yeah, they were able to make the Blaze to come out on top, but it really could have gone either way, and you could say the same for tonight's game.
Here is Carter, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Carter with the bucket.
Ah, damn you, Carter.
Second bucket.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Woo! Let's go, baby.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williams. Here's Peterson. And the foul called on Larry Hughes.
God damn it, Larry. What the fuck, man?
Here's Peterson. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Out left to the wing. Right side, Jordan from downtown. Good in the assist.
Woo! All right.
He's got 7 points.
You know, the three shot is not a go-to shot for MJ, but his touch still undeniable.
Williams passes to Carter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Carter. Will it go? The shot is good off the backboard.
Damn.
Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Wizards leading by 5.
Vince Carter, look at him go.
Here's Jordan. And Washington
Woo!
again with the bucket.
Parents leaving him with different methods could be interesting for the character in the long term, but I don't understand why that has to be the case. Yeah, I mean, that's an idiotic decision.
Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Raptors. And so Lenny Wilkins calls a timeout.
We need Jordan to keep scoring, baby. We need Jordan to keep scoring. We're going to get him his MVP at age 39 or 40.
There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. Here's Peterson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the slam from Peterson. Pretty good athleticism on display that time.
It's Jordan on the wing. 11 points in the game. Yes, once again, it remains
Boom.
perfect.
Little mid-ranger, baby. Gotta hit that sweet mid-range.
From the mid-range.
Williams kicks to Carter. Pass to Peterson. Back to Carter for the three. Rebound by the Wizards. Jordan left side. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7.
Hell yeah.
He has made 7.
Symbol stand for now. Does it still stand for hope? Is this why the symbol is designed a different way? Ever seen you Superman? I don't want to. I'm so burnt out. Well, there's some burnout on superhero movies. I feel like if it were just like they tried something different, like don't do another Superman movie this early. Woo! Air Jordan, baby.
They have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Davis is checked in for the Raptors.
Yeah.
Murray comes in for Williams.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Out to Carter to halt the run. Good on the trip.
Ah.
Carter's got 7.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range.
Since Iron Man, Briscoe? Jesus, you missed a lot of good shit.
This now will give him a chance to
Apathy is set in. Like, what is it supposed to... Yeah, but like, apathy is only set in because the quality of the movies. I'm not willing to give them a pass for what the fuck they've been putting out.
A deep 3 from Jordan. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back.
You would like
So far,
Barbed Wire starring Pamela Anderson.
Changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And it's Carter missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight.
You got the touch. You got the power.
Drills it from outside. Jordan's got 25 points.
And that time the screener rolls and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Yeah, a lot of titties, ass, and blood. Oh, okay, Carter, okay.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, young fella. Okay, young fella.
To the inside. Stolen by Haywood. Jordan outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Jordan's got 7 now in this quarter.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
And timeout called by Lenny Wilkins. He's going to
Marvel shat on them. Well, yeah, you could go until Endgame, and I know Endgame, like, a lot of people have problems with that, but at least it was still respectful to the characters. I don't have the same problem that a lot of people have with, like, the Cap. Like, they're like, oh, he would have never stood by while all these horrible things happen. I'm like, I could excuse that by, like, oh, I don't want to disrupt the timeline and such.
And the foul called on Larry Hughes. That's foul number 2 for him. And a potentially loaded draft class coming up. But the star of it all has to be the high schooler from Akron, Ohio, LeBron James.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen a player as hyped as James. Almost impossible for him to live up to it. But he's as skilled as any player we've ever seen out of high school.
High post, Jordan. 27 points for him. That one good for 2.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the
I don't know, Briscoe. It's just like, I don't feel like lumping them all together. I feel like there's a big difference in quality between different ones. And the original Iron Man was a lot better than, like, Iron Man 3 or some shit. Come on now. Like, that's the only thing I hate whenever people lump everything together when there's vastly varying different amounts of quality in them.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Nailed from three-point land. Jordan's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
With the assist. Wizards leading by 17. To the left
Like,
side
Civil War is a lot better than Endgame. Come on now.
Shot from the top of the key, and Washington again with
Boom.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. He was toying with the defenders on that one.
Hughes against Williams. 1:27 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Carter missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Jordan. Rebound by the Raptors.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Peterson misses. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-6 run. And the shot goes down.
Woo!
36 points for Michael.
And how about Lou there running the offense? Just has a knack for finding his guys in the right spots.
Yeah, just like, I'm fine with like people saying I don't like superhero movies or something, but also you gotta recognize the difference in quality whenever they actually try. The CGI is, I do agree with John, but if you look at the comics versus the movie, the comics had more gore and messed up stuff, where the movies is too kid friendly and not a lot of risks. They just don't interest me. I like blood and gore, swearing, and nudity in my movies, but hey, I grew up in the, well, yeah, I mean, I can certainly agree with, I still gotta watch that Chuck Norris Christmas movie about the Cuban invasion.
In the corner, it's Jordan. Drills the three-pointer.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
Raptors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Williams dishes to Carter.
You probably like anime.
Seconds left now here in the second.
Great effort on
They got blood and gore and shit, man.
It's good. Williams has got his first points of the night.
Like that movie Cobra with Sly
To the
Stallone.
wing. Pass to Hughes. And here is Jordan. Jacks up a three.
What?
A rebound by Carter.
I always liked it more. RoboCop. I love anime. Yeah, RoboCop is fucking. Oh God, when the deleted scene of that guy just getting wrecked. The unrated kind of version.
Peterson's got his third bucket of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket.
Oh!
And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for the Wizards. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll return shortly.
Damn, Briscoe ain't even into the modern anime. Okay.
Maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing.
I am excited for that One Piece Netflix remake because they actually have a chance to make shit with good pacing, with a lot better animation. I mean, Dragon Ball in the 80s, I love the original Dragon Ball series. It's about 200 episodes. Love that. Dragon Ball Z Kai, the uncensored version. Love that.
For these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Thomas a screen. Jordan, that's for two. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Jordan's got
DC
41.
felt, yeah, I mean, DC, I feel like they already had their perfect universe. It was just animated. Mutilates some guy in Robo. Some guy like in RoboCop. Let's still rewatch that. I'm a huge Bleach fan. Yeah, Naruto. See, Naruto is the reason why One Piece anime does not work for me. Because people are like, oh, well, wouldn't you rather have that than, you know, no filler? I'd be like, no. Because Naruto is a perfect example of why filler is okay. Because now, in a long enough timeline, you can skip filler. If it's just clean-cut episodes. Like Naruto, it's clean-cut episodes. It's a filler arc. Okay. I Google, what are the canon episodes of Naruto? Boom. I can skip those. Easy. When I watch One Piece, I cannot skip those. It takes a fan edit. And even then the music gets all fucked up. And so it's like, oh, well, I can't really skip it because it's not filler arcs or filler episodes. They just put filler in the canon episodes. They're just like, oh, do long stare downs, do recycled animations, have Luffy punch Kaido for 5 straight minutes at the end of the episode because that was in one manga panel. They do 1 chapter per episode. It's fucking bullshit. I hate the One Piece anime. Because they made filler unskippable, whereas Naruto at least made it skippable. Like, you can at least skip that shit.
Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jordan. Bucket is good. Jordan's got 43 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder.
Use your head cannon. I got the manga if I want to do shit, but like the anime being like that fucking sucks. They have reaction shots where they go through each single character and they're like, and it's just like each one of them. But dude, hard hat, like it's not, it's the pacing. It's all in the pacing because the reason that the animation is so overdone and it's like, and people are like, this is amazing animation. I'm like, it might be. I can't fucking see it because you're zooming in, you're shaking the fucking camera all around. You're like making it impossible to tell what the fuck is going on. And they're just like, oh, Wano has amazing animation. I'm just like, fuck that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have good animation.
Just a classic long wing. Mopi is a threat from deep.
I am going to see Demon Slayer on the September 11th, though.
Jordan's got 45 points.
And he's been
Yeah, dude, I can't get into the live action one because it does vastly change some things. And the the actor for Luffy, I can't get into. He seems so fake. It's really weirdly like disconnected. I don't know. It seems like it's like foreign actors trying to act out an American production. Like they're all like struggling to say their lines. The powers and the move sets all seem kind of like weirdly muted because it's live action. Kobe's actor is not so good either. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get into that live action. I thought it was pretty cringe.
And so here's Toronto. Here's Peterson.
Felt like they gave it an honest shot, but I just don't. I like a lot of tokusatsu stuff.
And lets it go.
Wizards leading by 20. Jordan up top. He has 45 points.
Terrific work off the screen.
Nice assist by Jordan.
And here is Williams. Pass to Carter. Here's Peterson. From outside the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And when Mo Pete finds his rhythm, watch out, because he's capable of lighting it up.
Outside, Jordan. Inside, and Brown throws it down.
Well, you know, this is
go.
what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Williams passes to Carter. Olajuwon with a screen for Carter. Offline with his 3.
Oh shit, it's Hakeem Olajuwon. I forgot he was in Toronto for a season. Fucking hell.
And timeout called by Doug Collins. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Murray's checked in for the Raptors.
Remember Jon Stewart in the Justice League cartoon? He was always cool. Especially when Wonder Woman got her ass kicked and he would catch her.
And here's Jordan outside, and the 3 ball is good. Jordan's got 48.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range, looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Spins. Outside for Murray. No good on the 3. For Washington, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime.
51 points for Jordan. After Attack on Titan, I watched more anime like that. Dark, gritty. I think Berserk is too dark. So much crave, so much. Yeah, Attack on Titan, I hated the fucking ending. I wanted Aaron to win just because they made everybody so shitty. That was like, just make everything dark and everybody sucks and just like, who do you even fucking root for at the end?
Right side, Jordan. Shoots the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Peterson. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Yeah, I also hope Hal doesn't die. I get so tired of the main hero dying.
And Jordan gets it to go.
And you know, I like Jordan's shot selection here. Has a great understanding for when to fire.
Williams kicks to Murray. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. Williams can't get it to go. And so Brown will bring it up for the Wizards. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
We're going, baby.
He just can't miss.
He just can't miss. That's
Outside
correct.
Williams. On the wing, Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. He gets that one.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jordan
Off the mark.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. Rolling along
Damn.
with a 27-point lead as we wrap
I need
up the
Jordan to
quarter.
get to
From the
70
field,
in
they
this game.
advance.
They're probably going to take him out in this fourth quarter, eh?
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Raptor shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Vince Carter.
Find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Lou passes to Haywood. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Haywood's got his first basket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Hunter, the pass to Carter. Off target with his 3. Now, here is Haywood. Pass to Lou. There's talk of a new dynasty rising in the East, and a lot of people think, Greg, the Nets could be a championship team.
I mean, New Jersey's a talented squad.
Nah, man, it's the Washington Wizards, baby.
Great run in the playoffs last year. That kind of
We're going to get
experience.
Michael
And
Jordan.
it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Wizards' head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. Well, nonetheless, they've decided he can play, and we'll keep you updated if anything changes. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Guys, it doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And it's Carter missing. The Wizards have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific.
Aaron Lou.
I like the
Recommendations for you as well. Ooh, Ninja Samurai stuff. What about Afro Samurai? How's that one?
Carter against Simmons. That doesn't go either for Carter. Wizards have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Picked by Haywood. Lou passes to Haywood. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, how about
There
the
we
positioning?
go.
Great body control. Exactly
Shinobi,
what you
Art of
want
Vengeance.
From the roller.
Oh, hey, I got that order
Toronto's
from
gone 1
Limited
from outside
Run.
the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Hunter, bounce pass.
They gave me the DLC code. Oh, damn, Vince Carter. There he goes, baby. There goes that man again.
To attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And Simmons kicks to Haywood. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Lou. Here's Leitner. And here's Simmons for three. It's the three-point bomb. Simmons got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Carter. Hunter, no one around him. No good with the triple. Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 14-5 run here.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Washington.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Man, always nice to get win number one against the opponent. You'll be seeing a total of this matchup 4 times over the course of the year. So they set the tone tonight, though, for their season series against the Raptors.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Michael Jordan.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop.
Boom.
And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. And they came in determined to take.
Oh, you're talking about the game Afro Samurai. I'm pretty sure it was an anime made of Afro Samurai.
Win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Carter with the bucket.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any
Oh,
space.
Carter's just stat padding at this point.
Here's Lou.
Oh, I gotcha. There was a PS2 Afro Samurai game, but yeah, very difficult because the old school vibe and art is so. Yeah, I know. It was made by the Streets of Rage 4 studio, which I got the platinum on that game, which included playing on a hard mode. So, I figured, I can probably handle whatever the fuck they're gonna throw at me. One more. The Lebanon go for not 5, not 6, not 7. What about the MVP trio of Durant, Harden, Westbrook, and OKC? I'm far ahead in the game. What I want to play is like the Knicks, or I could play as Houston in this era. I could do. Ooh, that's the problem. If I were to play as the Bulls, I wouldn't want to get ahead. I want to draft Michael Jordan, win for his rookie year. Fuck. Let me just try something. Real quick. Just real quick. If I do play as the Bulls, do I get to play as Michael Jordan from his rookie year? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Jujutsu Busha Jiraiya and Henshin Ninja Shirai. Ah. Ninja versus Samurai. Let's keep Michael Jordan. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Keep going, baby. I want to lose. I want to lose. Oh my God, how many times do I have to tell you? Hope you enjoy. They're all live action stuff. It's all free on YouTube. Ninja versus Samurai. Good night, Hard Hat. Screenshot your comments so I can look it up. I hope it's all right. Ooh, nice. I just want to see if I can draft Michael Jordan right now. Good, good. Keep losing. Keep losing. Yes, good. Okay, Magic Johnson, Ralph Sampson, Kevin McHale, Tree Round. Okay, okay. Great, 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 great. We're not in the playoffs, right? We're in the lottery. Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Celtics win 4-0. Larry Bird, all right, over the Trailblazers. What the fuck? Utah beat the Lakers? God damn. Oh, thank God. We got Michael Jordan.
我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来财，来。
Come on, baby.
来财，来，中指力滚力，对应好运八方来，散了才能聚，你不出手。
Micah Jordan. Hell yeah, out of North Carolina. An absolute star last season. Led the nation by scoring 30.2 per game. Scouts love his ability to put the ball in the basket. We want to see more out of him. Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be interesting. John Stockton.
All day, all night, can we?
I just wanted to make sure we picked Jordan. Jordan versus Bird. Hell yeah.
All day, all night.
All right. Untouchable. East Rutherford, New Jersey. I want it in Chicago.
All day, all night, can we?
All right, let's advance, baby. Bullets. Micah Jordan. Here we go, baby. We're going to have him win his rookie year right now.
Of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K.
Hell yeah.
As we get ready to start the season in style. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against.
God, it's so fuzzy. I can't see shit.
Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sideline. Humphreys with the bucket.
No.
Opening day in the NBA. Clark, one of the most exciting days of the year.
Yeah, everybody's starting from the same place. It's a bit of a reset
Hell yeah.
for everybody.
He's 100% for his
Has the
career.
opportunity to make their mark on this season. Last season, that's behind everybody. It's an exciting time looking forward.
Here's Humphreys, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Malone finds Carter. Let's go. Offensive rebound. Mahorn misses the layup.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Jordan, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Hell
He's
yeah.
got his second basket.
The jumper of Jordan is really
Michael Jordan.
rock inside.
Pass to Malone. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Nice delivery. The bounce pass usually tougher to disrupt.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
Pick and roll, baby. Pick and roll.
Outside. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A red-hot beginning to this game.
Well, he's a real good offensive player, so they want to get him going early.
Here's Humphries, and there's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
God damn.
Confidence. I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Jordan with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
He's going to score every basket. I don't care.
So here's Humphries. Rebounded by Corzine.
An extra pass there would have put them in a much better spot.
Absolutely. Not the best decision.
Jordan outside. Off target from three-point range.
Ah.
Washington trailing. Carter outside. Humphries.
Shot.
Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. No good from Jordan.
Oh damn! All right, he's missing a couple. We can't just shoot with him every time. Okay.
Like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
That's another one for him.
All right. There we go. There we
That's
go.
his bread and butter. Jordan likes a challenge in the lane.
Up top, Humphries. It's the outside fadeaway.
Oh, okay.
Humphries has got 6.
That's a hell of a shot, Humphries. I gotta give you that one.
Jordan against Malone. The shot's good from Jordan.
Boom.
And right now, Jordan is putting on a scoring clinic.
Let's get it, baby.
All hang out.
Washington
I want him to score 50 points in his debut. I don't fucking care. I'm not fucking scared, dud.
Several teams changing it up here. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Pass to Mahorn. Here's Ruland. Corzine defending. Ruland misses. And so Jordan will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Fades and shoots. And it's
Boom.
Chicago scoring again.
The defense has to be tougher on Jordan there. Can't let him get that kind of room for his shot.
Sobers passes to Mahorn. Here's Sobers. Down low. Mahorn no good.
Really good anticipation. Got a hand in the face right there.
Really disruptive defensively. Great challenge.
Come on, baby. Give me that pick and roll.
Jordan passes to Green. That drops and it comes off.
There's a little assist for Jordan. There you go.
They're getting some short-range looks here.
Washington trails by 8. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fields the pass to Sobers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing.
No!
And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
You know, I think when you give up second chance points, a lot of it comes down to simply a lack of effort.
Oh, there it is. 3 to end the quarter. Hell yeah.
And that starts with boxing out.
And that does it for the first
Boom.
quarter.
Love that finish. Love that
Leading by
finish.
9. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on tonight is moving the ball. Playing selfless basketball, getting involved on the offensive plays.
Bulls leading by 11. Jordan on the drive. Yes, that
Woo!
21 points for Jordan.
Just one of Jordan's many gifts, converting off contact.
Go, baby.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball from 11 feet away. And Jordan gets it
There we
together
go.
on the assist by Westbrook.
Boom, boom,
Jordan's
boom.
got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
It's a little Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal, there he is. This guy's little mustache, baby.
Washington trails by 15. Now here is Humphries. 6 points for him. Green with the rebound.
Oh.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
And Jordan gets it to go.
Damn.
On an absolute tear.
This is a thing of beauty. Perfect offensive basketball.
Just keep scoring, Jordan. Just keep scoring.
Pass to Ruland. And here's Humphries. Here's Sobers. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jordan. They need this, and the layup is good.
And how about the timing from him
Damn.
on the offensive glass? Positioning himself perfectly to capitalize.
Solid play in the
Woo.
low block, and that one's good. Jordan's got 27.
You would think they were really feeling good in warm-ups because they started this game hot out of the gates.
And their shot selection has been excellent. Great patience shown by them.
Pass to Ruland. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Damn.
Ruland's got 6.
I love that possession. Get the ball close.
Call a timeout, baby.
And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout.
Right.
He's going to take this chance to
One
talk to
moment.
his guy.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Gotta do a playthrough of that Larry Bird versus Michael Jordan NES game. Well, the NES ain't exactly my jam. Anything 2D is fucked, man. I'll be perfectly honest.
The horn checked in for Washington. Here's Theus. Still yet to score. Jordan. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Here's Humphries. Pass to Sober. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
And the dunk.
Woo! Air, Jordan. Air, air, air.
He's going to slam it every time.
He just came in so fast, so unstoppable.
Over to the left wing. Carter, the pass to Humphries. Rebound by the Bulls. Greenwood's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint, Jordan finds Green, and good that time. And the
Another assist for MJ, baby.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Humphries, the pass to Sober. Here's Ruland, headed by Green. Chicago grabs the miss. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. The shot's good from Jordan.
Go, baby. Let's blow these fuckers out.
That much of a lane to work with.
And the Bullets call timeout here.
I want him to have the most points ever, and I want him to do it as a rookie.
Malone's checked in. 1:03 left in the first half.
Now, the one thing they should add is they should let you play as my career, but let you do it in any era that you want. If they've already got all these eras worked out, they should let you come in as a fresh prospect.
Lays it up and
Ooh, what a move.
33 points for Jordan.
Playing well on both ends of the floor, stifling defense and dangerous O. That's a heck of a combo.
That's what has built this lead.
Here's Ruland. Corzine defending. Malone passes to Carter. Back to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Carter outside. Looking to end his cold spell. Humphries, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Jordan. And good.
Yes! Got the fade away, baby.
Jordan's got 35.
He's been a big factor here in the first half, scoring in bunches. Love the communication. He knew just when and where to send the hot pass.
And so Kevin Lockery has
You advance the ball, advance the ball, advance the ball. What the fuck? Yes! Yes!
Saw that time on the clock and let that shot fly perfect.
Hell yeah.
End the quarter. Gets it to go, and they are elated at the break.
And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out.
Keep going, baby. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't quit, don't quit, don't quit.
You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
He spent the first half slicing that defense to pieces on his way inside.
Well, he kept finding openings, showing us great vision out on the floor.
Ah. Fuck yourself.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Goes up from the top of the key. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jordan's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bulls. Up top, Humphries. Pass to Ruland. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Violation.
Mahorn the pass to Humphries. Malone right side. 6 to shoot. And it's good. 2 points. Malone's got his second bucket tonight.
Absolutely fearless with that mid-range shot. Surprised he got it up and over him.
That looked like he just knew where he was on the court. Great job to finish the play.
Basket counts.
Built to be a
Boom.
go-to scorer at the
Roman
highest level.
Skywalker.
Jordan is
Go to
focused,
bed,
and
John.
he is fierce.
Hey, Jacob, I still got more
Washington
franchises
shooting
to
has been a
start
little
here.
erratic, just 38% from the field.
Come on, man.
Humphries kicks to
Wait, I did bring it back, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Malone.
I got Michael Jordan to play as here.
And here's Humphries. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Malone. He pulls it in. Looking to keep it rolling.
Stay on the attack and keep playing the right way.
Jordan, that's for 2. And
Woo! There it is. There it is. There it is.
Jordan's got 43 points. And the Bullets called timeout here.
You're going to go Bo Mahler. Hey, man, there's no work tomorrow. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Far too many points in the painted area.
I don't know why. I just
They
got
need to
extra
put forth
energy
more
tonight.
of an effort defensively.
It's just playing as Michael Jordan, man. It gives me energy. It gives me that extra hype.
Here is Mahorn.
Especially against the Washington Bullets, these losers.
Humphries finds Carter.
Not because they're called the Bullets,
Over
but
Jordan. And another miss by Washington.
you don't make it over Jordan.
For
Nobody's
Chicago,
ever
they've
made a
gone
shot
3
on
of 3
Jordan
from
in
the
their
field since
life.
halftime. Pass to Greenwood. Bulls moving the ball around. Fires the 3. And Michael Jordan with the 3. Jordan's got 46
I
points.
just had sex, and it felt so good. Never going back to the not having sex days of the past. I just had sex, and I never go back.
Bulls
this. Fadeaway jumper. Nailed it. Fuck yeah.
He's got it going on. And the defense
I'm
can't
gonna
do anything to
come.
stop him.
Washington shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor.
And she was all like, do not come. Do not come. And I was like, bitch, I'm gonna come.
Here's the screen. Over Malone. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely.
63 points, and you're looking at an all-time record.
Some history to boot. Humphries, no good.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Humphries with it. 6 points for him. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Turnover, baby. Get the fuck out of
On the
here.
same page right there. Not sure what he was trying to do with that pass.
And Washington
Get the
making a change here.
fuck out of here. You ain't got shit, you little bitch.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-4 run. Jordan dishes to Green. Outside, Jordan. And the layup is...
Woo! 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 Woo!
Never scared. Michael Jordan believes he's the best in the NBA. You never see that with rookies.
He is the best. And he believes he's the best because he is the best.
35 seconds left in the
You want to know a
third
crazy stat?
Humphries kicks to
MVP
Malone.
Kobe
Nuggets
Bryant
six.
had basically the same numbers as rookie Michael Jordan. 28
Now, here
points.
is Humphries. Defense right on him.
They won the rebounding battle, and it's translated to the score.
And it says a lot about the hustle and work ethic of this team. Still competing for every miss.
Green with a screen on Cook. And here's Jordan outside. They grip
Way
her
off.
on this. And it's the buzzer beater.
What a shot to beat the buzzer, and that's how you gain momentum.
Yeah, that kind of a shot always energizes a team, and they'll look to build off of it
Oh,
into the next
shit.
quarter.
And
As
so
Josh
the
Boy would
Chicago
say.
Bulls, way out in
I feel like Elon Musk, whenever I talk about Michael Jordan, whenever you're like, I love him as much as any straight man can love another straight man, like,
Washington shooting
it's just,
34% from the field.
I
That's
know
not
it's
gonna get it
creepy,
done.
but it's just like, god damn. Dude's so fucking inspiring. That little clip I have in my intro of,
Here's Sobers.
if you're gonna watch me for hours a day, I have an obligation to give you my best, to give you my best all the time. That's literally about him. That's his trainer, Tim Grover, saying that clip.
Cans the shot with nobody near.
And it's so true. It's such a difference in attitude between modern NBA players and the old school ones, where they're like, even Kobe Bryant had this, and then whenever he retired was whenever he fucking died, where they used to say, we have an obligation to the customer. And it's funny because this infests into the into the film industry and everything, because they used to, the libs hate yeah no, and it's like, and there's nothing controversial about that quote. Like, why would you ostracize people? But anyways, this infects the film industry. This infects everything, because it's just like honoring your customer, loving your customer, and recognizing who makes you who you are.
And coach is
That
definitely gonna be
the
frustrated
fame
with
only
that
comes
or lack of one, that is.
because of the customer.
Green finds Westbrook. Good. Great point
And
by Green to set it up.
and just like that humility and that perspective, and they just lack so much perspective, where they're like, man, we don't play in the All-Star game. Oh, we're tired. Oh, we gotta load manage because we might get hurt. Oh, I'm not gonna play back-to-backs because I might get hurt. It's like, fuck off, man. You're such entitled little bitches now. This is why nobody watches your shit, because they just feel like they're watching a bunch of entitled little bitches who don't even have a competitiveness to win. Meanwhile, RNC, oh man, if he would have come out and fucking dunked on Trump's head and just been like, And that's how we're going to dunk on Kamala Harris right now. And then LeBron would have been like, oh, I got hit in the wrist. Oh, fucking falling over and jizzed on himself because he's so fucking offended by anybody touching him.
Back to Harris. Right side, Green. Pass to Theus. From beyond the arc. Another three for Chicago.
Ever since halftime, they have been parked out at the arc, dropping bomb after bomb.
And who can blame them? When you're hitting like this, you gotta just keep it going.
Here's Sobers, guarded by Harris. Ruling the pass to Sobers. Clock at 4 from the high post. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harris. Up and in on the layup.
Their offense has really stood out. They're
Oh, LeBron's? I think LeBron's wife definitely. LeBron hits on Insta-hose. He's been caught multiple times hitting on Insta-hose, dude. He'll be like, hey, yo, what's up, girl? I'm all for starting a GoFundMe to send the weirdo lefties to somewhere in Muslim. Hey, Briscoe, that would be pretty entertaining. You're like, you know what? You support Palestine? Absolutely. So do I. We're going to pay you to go over there with all your trans flags and shit.
Outside Westbrook.
Yep. Nice, nice, nice. All right, one more. One more, and then we're done for the night, guys. We really got to be done. Because what I want to do... let's see. One more. And what era do we want to do? I don't want to do any of this modern shit. We could do Kobe. We could do Kobe and Shaq. Burn their joy. If we do the 90s, oh man. Yeah, let's do the 1990s. And let's do... 1991. Ah, man. Could do the... Man, this is tough. This is tough. Unless... Ooh. We want to do the... We want to do Dominique Wilkins. Oh, man. That would be crazy. All the money needed in hours. Oh, man. Do we want to do the Kobe era? Let's just check out what teams we'd have. I just got to run it through in my mind. Because I would love to play as Prime Shaq and Kobe and keep this shit together.
2002 NBA season is here, and it's time for...
So what do we got here? We could do Prime KG, Prime Kevin Garnett. We could do... Oh, I love that old Warriors logo. That was so much better. Got the New Jersey Nets. Pretty awesome. Got the Lakers. Obviously, we could do Shaq and Kobe. Could do AI with the 76ers, but I don't know. That's just another perimeter player. Let's see here. Yeah, Yao Ming, man. Big boy. So if we did the Jordan era, or we did the, so this is 84. I love the New Jersey Nets logo back. Oh man, that Denver Nuggets logo is awesome back then, dude. Holy shit. So this is 84. We could do the Bucks. We'll do Celtics, Lakers. If we did 91, what would that be? If it was 91, we'd probably play as the Rockets and do Olajuwon. Gotta have... Oh man, I'm kind of tempted to do the Bucks because they got Sidney Moncrief, one of the best defensive point guards of all time. Hey man, fuck it. Let's play as Kobe and Shaq. I just want to play as the overpowered duo, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it, baby. I just want to see how this plays. Got Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, both rated 97. She gave it to Shaq. She'd be like, "Oh, you're big. Hello." He's like, "I'm the big Shaqtus. I'm the big Aristotle. The Shaqtopus. Just get on there, girl." She's like, "Oh, if you can make a free throw, I'll give you a happy ending." And he's just like, "Fuck you."
2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the San Antonio Spurs. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now here's Parker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jackson against Kobe. And the dunk by
Woo!
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Parker.
Fuck out of here, man. We got Shaq.
Nothing quite like opening day here in the NBA. Clark, hard to beat a night like this one.
Kevin, sometimes it feels like summer lasts forever. But as soon as that opening tip is tossed, it's time to hoop.
Shaq.
Is back.
Shaq, 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 Shaq. Everybody clap your hands. Shaq, 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 Shaq.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I caught up with Coach Phil Jackson. My conversation with Coach about Tim Duncan was pretty straightforward. We talked about what they need to do to make him a non-factor, and he said, "I think our biggest hope is that he didn't get on the bus and get to the arena today." It's a possibility, but not a likely one. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you, David.
Woo!
Force of nature.
He's so strong.
Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Kobe.
Spurs working the ball around now. And Parker gets it to go.
Damn, Tony Parker matching me bucket for bucket right now.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Shaq just matching basket for basket, though.
Trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Parker finds Duncan. And here's Jackson. Lets it fly from 18.
Damn, they ain't missing.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Left side, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Dude, he's just unstoppable. Yao Ming song. Goddamn, Briscoe. I don't remember that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
I gotta look into getting Peacock. I almost forgot about that, Briscoe. There you go. Knew he had to miss one eventually.
Based on the result, you see why.
Horry kicks to Bryant. Over Jackson. And the Lakers check out.
Boom. There you go, Kobe. There you go, Kobe.
I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Pass to Duncan. And it's good in the
Damn. Timmy. Timmy just nailed it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Kobe. Again, the Lakers.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
And now, the first time out.
We're just matching them bucket for bucket, baby. Our defense fucking sucks, but at least we're getting it. All he was saying, Yao Ming, 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 Yao Ming. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty awesome seeing Prime Shaq going at it.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here.
The Shaq
Kevin
just
Willis is checked in for Robinson. Rose comes in for Duncan. Smith checked in for Bowen. And Ginobili subbed in for Steven Jackson.
With the rock inside, hey, Willis has one thing on his mind. Let's go to work.
And again, Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ginobili. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Shaq in the high post. Yes, once again.
There you go. There you go.
6 hits.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Here's Parker. And no good that time. Shaq with some nice D. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy.
Oh, and one, and one, and one. There we go.
Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Spurs. Kerr comes in for Tony
Bet you
Parker.
Shaq's free throws are
Here's
tough.
Ginobili. Still scoreless.
What are you doing? You dribbling out the whole clock?
Pass to
This
Duncan.
shit ain't gonna fly, man.
Over O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Get out of
The
here,
lead is where it is
Spurs.
because they've gotten.
Look at Shaq just driving it in down low. Fuck yeah.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of
Kobe Bryant.
Listen to that. They've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Duncan inside. And it's
Oh, Duncan rejected.
Playing hard and effective at the defensive end.
And here's Kobe for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He is giving them all he can offensively, really playing with a lot of heart out there.
Oh, Steve Kerr. I forgot he played for the San Antonio Spurs. I didn't know he played for him for that long. Damn, that's pretty cool.
They take on a team that
Woo!
was out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Would you suspect a little bad blood or bad feelings from the opposing side? They better be ready to scrap.
Time called
You ain't
here.
got
The
no
Spurs
Shaq in
decide
here.
to talk
You ain't
it
got
over.
no Shaq in
Look,
here.
We've had a few years without the illegal defensive calls. How do you think the change has gone?
I think it's been good. I mean, again, anytime there's new opportunities to play the game differently, it sometimes takes a while for everybody to embrace that. Man-to-man is still the go-to defense, although we do see some teams playing the occasional zone. But I'm anticipating that will only increase as teams get more comfortable with what zone defenses can do for them.
Fox, he's
Woo! There you go, Kobe. There you go, Kobe.
And they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Tremendous. Unbelievable. Fantastic stuff. They have so many winners.
In the corner, Smith with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kerr can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And you know they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept.
There you go, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Keep having Kobe cut to that basket. Keep having Kobe shut down Ginobili. Fuck you, Ginobili. Dirty little dickwad. That's a ridiculous shot for you to put up. You ain't gonna hit that. You ain't gonna hit that, you little bitch. Why don't you just take this stuff? Why don't you just take this right down your fucking throat? Get the fuck out of here. Black Mamba ain't gonna take your Argentinian ass to school.
Pass to Duncan.
Oh, we got the big fundamental. Timmy Duncan.
Trying to get something
Oh,
going.
that was a sweet move.
Duncan's got 6.
And Duncan just
Excellent job, Mr. Duncan. Excellent job.
has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
I gotta give it to Timmy Duncan. The man, he can kiss it off the glass. He's got the little midi.
Something to adjust.
Oh, we got Shaq back in. You know what we're gonna do.
Check in for Madsen. Ori comes in for Walker. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Shaw. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Robinson's checked in for Rose. Owen comes in for Smith. Jackson.
Shaq.
And Tony Parker is subbed in for Steve Kerr. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Bowen. Inside, here's Parker. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Parker, you little dick.
Strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Dude, he's just overpowering.
Big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
He's just a beast.
Driving the lane.
Ah, couldn't play defense. Couldn't play defense
Taking
on
off
that
the
man.
moment he sees his opening, that's an opportunistic play there.
Lakers leading by 20. Down low. That's good from Shaq on the assist by 5. Shaq's got 6 in the quarter.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Spurs passing it around. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's
Bruce
going the other
Bowen,
way.
one of the best perimeter defenders of all time, but also very limited offensively. Pretty much shot corner threes.
Here's Parker.
Which, for those of you who don't know, the corner three is the closest one to the basket.
O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Bryant. Good, and it's Ori picking up the assist. Kobe's got 26 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Parker. 9 points in the game so far. Rose a screen on Fisher. Parker fires. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the end.
Hell yeah.
In just a minute.
Nailing it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly.
We gotta jam it in here. We gotta jam it in, baby.
I mean, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing?
The Staples Center.
Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
I gotta say, playing with Moses Malone and Dr. J in that front court, that has probably been my favorite team to play as thus far. Now, I like the big man, little man combo that these Lakers have. And Shaq is just completely overpowered. You can't stop him. He just jams it in underneath. He's unstoppable.
Spurs shooting 43% from the field.
He's dominant. Whenever they say he's the most dominant force in the NBA there's ever seen, this is what they mean. He just could not be kept out of that paint.
Duncan inside.
They knew what he was going to do. They just could not stop it.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Horry passes to Fisher. Kicks it out to Bryant. Buries the long-range jumper.
Bam.
Bryant's got 29.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
They've been looking
Kobe
at us offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
From the wing, and that one comes up a bit short. LA's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. On the wing, Bryant. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Dude.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control.
He
of the
just
pace
can't be
and the
stopped.
rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Parker passes to Duncan. Over Horry. Once again,
That's the
off the
shot
mark
that
by
I
San
want
Antonio.
you taking.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field
Woo!
since halftime.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to
They are not ever going to score on us again.
Pass to Jackson.
You hear me?
Duncan right side.
No more scoring.
Stop the run.
Okay, so they scored a little bit there, but other than that, they're not going to score on us again.
That's a high percentage shot.
Now here's Shaq. Robinson with the block.
Oh, okay, big man. Okay.
His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Jackson misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. O'Neal misses.
Damn,
You
okay.
can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Jackson kicks to Parker. Pass to Duncan. Outside Jackson from past the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
All right.
Outside Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Bangs home the trifecta. Kobe's got 32 points.
That was a prick job.
I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Come on, Parker. Come on, Parker.
Horry
Oh.
with the rebound.
Nice defense, Ori. Oh boy, little Tony Parker. Little Tony Parker on O'Neal. Oh, shit, jump ball. All right, we got a little Tony Parker with a jump ball to O'Neal. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the fucking week, man. Here you go. Bring it.
And the Lakers with possession here. In the corner, it's Bryant. Sinks that one from
There it is. There it is.
34 points.
Tim Duncan ain't keeping up with Kobe. He's not keeping up with Kobe on the pick and roll.
He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Don't give him a second or he'll kill you.
Parker passes to Jackson. And Parker with the basket
Ooh,
on the
Parker,
assist
you
by
slimy
Jackson.
little bastard.
Parker's got 11.
We got
They
you.
really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Horry over Duncan. Again, Los
All
Angeles.
right.
Well, add
Shaq's
that to the
got
list
the
of things
assist.
that Horry can do for you.
There you
Knock
go.
down the medium range jumper.
Little
Spurs are
Tony
just
P.
25%
There he
from the
is,
field here
man.
in the second half.
He's
Through 2
slashing. He's doing his little floaters.
Back to
Little
Duncan.
Frenchie.
And there's the call.
Oh, Derek.
His first foul of the game.
Come on, man. You got to get that.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Parker. He's got 11. 4 on the clock. takes a three. Duncan with the bucket.
Duncan with a three?
Now this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Kobe for three.
Right back at you, mother.
Fades away. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game.
Oh, what? We gonna take our remaining starters out? Well, fuck this then. We're gonna just sim this to the end. Yeah, man. If we're gonna not play our starters, then fuck it. What we got? Kobe Bryant at 37. O'Neal at 24 and 9. Okay. Yeah, we might need a couple more minutes on the clock if we're gonna come out every fourth quarter, but we'll see. Ha! November 1st, 1991. Yeah, I ain't interested in that one. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. But, let's see. So we got the 83 76ers. We got the 02 Wizards. We got the 84 Bulls. We got the 02 Lakers. I feel like doing one in the Jordan era. Let's do one in the Jordan era. Who do we want to be in the Jordan era? Do we want to be Hakeem Olajuwon? Or do we want to be Patrick Ewing? Could do the Pacers. They got Reggie Miller. Man. Could do the Spurs because they'd have prime David Robinson right about now. Night Irish Whips. God damn, we'd have Detroit. They got Isaiah Thomas and them still, but they're fucking assholes. I would never want to be them. Oh, it's really between the Knicks and the Rockets, to be honest with you. Kind of like Atlanta because of Dominique Wilkins, but fuck it. Hakeem Olajuwon. Nah, we ain't playing this tonight. We're gonna see you guys. We will see you later today, technically, but we're gonna be on Irish Whips and Arm Drags podcast, and then we will see you guys later. But yeah, we're gonna call it a night there. Oh, Ace Attorney. I never gave the From the Credits review. I mean, it's a 4 out of 5, I would say. It's got some pacing issues. It's got some writing issues, but overall, really great game. Really great writing. I'm tempted to give it a 5, but I got to hold back a little bit because of some of the pacing issues and some of the overly long shit near the end there. But anyways, we'll leave you guys with one last look at the at all of our favorite stream intros. Let's go. Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're oh shit. Well, shit. Apparently, I took it off of here. I gotta get the Halloween exit back on here. But anywho, we'll see you guys next time. I was gonna do that, but taint. gonna work. So we will see you guys next time. Till then, stay plus ultra.
Not another word.